This finger. Working now. But it's fighting. It's fighting. Bah, Peggy's, Blush. Hello, hello. Pretty sure I uploaded my VOD. Yeah, I think I did that. I guess we start stretching. It's Friday! Hi, Leon. Happy Friday. Hi, Noodles. Indeed, happy Friday. I... had a good day yesterday. There was a little bit of like, oh god, oh geez, but I tried to say goodbye yesterday, but my mic was accidentally muted. That's fine, that's fine. Leon, I have too many friends that like, it feels like they go out of their way to not say goodbye. Hi, Noob. Hey, Larky, good luck with stream. Thank you. I have friends that like, mid-conversation, will just be like, bloop, and they're gone. Like, they just disappear from that, and you're like, what the hell, man? And they're just like, oh yeah, no, I was just trying to, like, I don't think anything of it. And it feels a little, like, disrespectful. Feels a little bit like, can you at least say goodbye to me? But for a lot of them, it's just they don't think of it. And, like, I value their friendship despite this thing. I'm, like, Pavlov trained to just get over it. And so now, especially in VR, if somebody, like, bounces, to me, it's like, alright, all good. I smile. Ah, yes, the Irish goodnight noodles bark. Ugh. Hi, Oni. I will bounce for you if you know what I mean. No. No, I don't know what you mean, smile. Hi, Global. Hi, chicken gobbler, chicken gobbler, chicken gobbler. Vanilla's too spicy for a milkshake bimbo Barbie. I'll have you know, Global, I didn't get any chicken last night. Hi, Global. Sneeze on Cairo, more K things. Neither do I. Hi, Techno. Morning, Lynn. I couldn't get breakfast. What the fuck? Go get breakfast. That is the plan. Hey, Yulind. Heard you got Phantom pregnant the other day. Where's the baby shower? Hi, Trogdor. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Phantom pregnant. God, I did tease the bios with that. I think it was Wagyumi was talking about it, and she was like, I was away from VR chat for a while, and I come back and there's phantom pregnancy. What the fuck? And I put in like, in bio, something, yada, yada, yada. Phantom pregnant with octuplets. It was just like, oh god. Notice how he didn't deny vanilla being too spicy? I am going to deny it, but phantom baby shower morning nudes. Phantom pregnancy. Huh? Yeah. Orsa laughed her pants off when she heard you two fought over tendies. Dude. I love Cairo. But, like, I live with my parents. I can't have, like... I cannot have him, like, fucking with them to fuck with me. And, like, getting a fucking pizza delivery at, like, 10:30 at 11 when they were potentially asleep is like, dude, are you kidding me? Please. So we haven't gotten you Phantom pregnant yet. Never. Literally never. We got Phantom M-Preg before GTA 6. I was a little bit mad at Cairo. It got canceled. No harm, no foul. I think he got fully refunded. I don't know. Does that not bother you guys? We just have to keep trying. Does it not bother you guys to, like... I don't know. Also, morning, Yulind. Hi, Gana. Where were we? I think I did all these, but whatever. I'll do 2 more. Free food. Look, that's not the part that bothers me, Air. It's the part that I live with my parents, and he would be waking them up at 11 p.m. That's the part that bothers me. Like, I'm not so inconsiderate of my parents that I want to make their lives harder, inconvenience them, especially when I'm pretty fucking dependent on them. That's when I'm like, that's crossing a line, don't you fucking do that. I don't have enough friends to have this issue. You don't consider the people here friends? Baby Streak. I don't consider 100 a Baby Streak, Gana. That's a pretty fucking big one. 100 is like, god damn. Nah, these beans are my friends. I don't think anyone here is willing to give me free food. Yeah, when you have people with a casual 600, I don't think that's a casual 600. I think that's the tippy top of the leaderboard. When you cross the line, taking advantage of the fact he has exclusive personal information on you, and just threatening you like that. I do such things just for a teasing you in a moment, but that's just me. There's a difference between friends and friends with benefits. Hi, Archangel. What are we at? We're at lunges? Ugh. Ugh. I saw a really funny gym video recently. Hi, Joe. Phantom pregnancy. Where this guy, he's in a gym, and he's like, dude, I'm so muscular, I could take any hit. And all the other guys in the gym are like, you could not take a leg hit you could not take a leg hit. And he's like, are you kidding? Look at these thighs, man. Feel that. That's all muscle. Feel that. And the guys are like, you could not take a leg hit. This is not how it goes, buddy. That just makes it hurt more. And they're like, you want to do it? You want to take one? He's like, yeah, man, it's not going to do anything. I'm not going to feel it. My legs are pure muscle. And, everybody starts taking their phones out. Everybody's taking their phone out. Everybody starts filming and going, are you sure you want to do this? And the guy, you can tell he starts having doubts. So he's going to take a leg hit. And, Bunny. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Juice. He's getting ready for it. And, one of the gym guys there is like, we're gonna put this leg guard on you because this is your first time taking one. By the way, have you ever taken a leg hit? And he goes, no. And everybody's like, oh shit, all right. And they're all getting their phones out. He's there, he's stanced up, got the guard on his leg, and this guy just goes, bam, right into his leg, and he just starts limping away. The dude just starts hopping away, and he just goes, oh shit, god damn. And I don't remember what reminded me of it, but it's so fucking funny. The moral of the story is don't bother others when teasing your friends. There's nuances to it, right? 5 p.m., I could handle it. 11 p.m., grrr. Now, can I really call anyone here a friend when I only communicate with them in your chat, Yulind? You communicate with some of the others, right? You talk to Cairo at the one thing. Hi, Micaiah. The Grubhub incident. We did get into it really fast. Kojima does again. Oh no, Lamau. Jim mentioned. Bunny. Good morning, Lynn. Morning, Cairo. Good morning, Leon. Nap time's always there. Youch. I have never taken a hit. I think I would die. Lose the tights, Yulind. The Grubhub incident. I will be fair to Kyra with this. I 100% egged him on. I've always been like, don't buy me food, don't buy me food. And Kyra was like, I'm gonna buy you pizza. I was like, no, absolutely not. And then we were talking about it in his stream. And I was like, oh, I really wanted this pizza, but Kyra wouldn't buy me one. And Kyra just, motherfucker. All right, Yulind. Okay. It was 100% like, I have egged this on. I have 100% instigated, and I knew I was like, I gotta get him to not do this. Kyra, don't take the bait. Kyra, don't take it. But it was too late. It still happened. Ganna, love you, Ganna. A noodle. Strickland maintained off to Workland. Hi, Zuby. Rageland. Listen, the coin spoke, Yuli. God. What are we at? We just did lunges. We are at hamstring. Ugh. Oh, sorry, Boobland, I mean, morning techno. Trogdor said lose the tights. Unfortunately for Trogdor, he is not the one who redeemed Bunny. You can just pull aggro and decide you don't want it anymore. I think that's supposed to be camp. The tights can come off. The heels can come off. Oh, actually, I want to see this. It does. It works, Micaiah! But most importantly, we have the spacefish ears and tail. We don't have the big floofy one that was chroma keyed out for whatever reason. Although we still have the tights that will chroma key. Although Micaiah is a wizard and fixed those, and so they will not chroma key. Hi. I don't know what character this is, but I'm like, oh, I should. I'm supposed to know. Epic looks great. Can you even lose the tights? I can't. Well. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Ostel. Kuro was playing more for honor. Wow, bunny stream. It is. I don't understand how For Honor works, Kuro. Because I thought it was such a 1v1 game that, like, you fighting somebody is like... This is a struggle, this is a battle. And so fighting two people, to me, I thought was like... just a lose. Holy your name's long. Nah, 44. Hack Stitches to Matenbrat. You're going by Tomatenbrat. Well, so you were fighting 1v1, and then another person comes up, and you were just like, ah, geez, there's always another. And then you just fucking executed the one. And they were like a 5th health. Hi, Hal. They were like a 5th health, and I was just like, how did he do that? Did Kuro just like pop the fuck off, or is it like, what was that? But I don't know. It just seemed like you maybe get a bonus for fighting at a disadvantage. I don't know. And then I watched Kuro stab somebody through the chest and go, tee-hee, dumbass. And it was like, oh my god. It's a Teto, Leon? That is not Teto. What? Neat. I'm pretty. Here, I'm blowing up Hulu, and it's your fault. Wow, bunny stream. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Kuro. No, it's the cat from Bullet Hell. The dancing Tuhu. Oh, okay. Hey, Toho. The avatar name is Orina Kion. Whatever that is. Benoy. 944. It's really hard to fight more than one person if they know what they're doing. Okay. Benoy. Fix the camera. You look naked. What? No. Thank you for the follow, Tomatenbrat. You can get revenge, which is a shield, if more than one person is attacking you. But if they do it carefully, they can avoid it. So it really depends on how good or bad they are. Okay. Hi, Atanu. Kuroki is so cute. Agreed. True. What is that creature? It's an Akio, and Leon has many Akios. Where were we? I think we just did the one thing. We did the hamstring stretch, and so now we're gonna practice our splits. I say practice. We're just stretching lower and lower each day and making no progress. Akio wand. Okay. Lunges. Hi, Foss. Guys, Foss is a piece of shit. You know what this guy says? He goes in his Discord and he's like, guys, I can't draw and I have no ability to create, but I'm going to try making my emotes. He then posts a picture of a perfectly good and awesome looking emote that he made. And it's like, alright, fuck you, dude. Alright. I don't care how many people I'm fighting, I could take them. Lunges, Akio wand, you and you smelly, huh? Boss is a plant. Hi, Foss, hi, Juice. But I can't draw, I wasn't lying. Can I join your VR chat world? Nope. I share on Blue, and my friends can join me, but I don't know you. And I make people kind of feel it out for a bit. Kind of make them stick around, feel out their vibe. Hi, Yuki. I am the only one allowed to say I can't draw. Maybe Yuli is bullying people? Who did I bully? Who did I bully? Seems like regular programming, you gay hug. Okay. Toe touches. I can't draw? I can draw. I think everybody can draw. Can they draw well? Well. I don't know if Foss can do a, What is it? I don't know if Foss can do like a standard traditional draw. You know, pencil and make something look good. However, Foss can make a damn near anything look good in Blender, so. Me and my lollipop tree, Yulind is bullying me. You kinda deserve it, though. Does that really count as bullying? Foss did the fucking, the fucking e-girl, woe is me, give me sympathy, I can't draw, here's a piece of art that's really, really good despite my saying, I'm bad at this. Fucking basic bitch e-girl behavior. I suggest drawing a stick figure. I struggle drawing a stick figure, huh? But you always look good, Yulind. Yulind, I'm happy with how many people I get to kill in 14. Yeah, hi Chonk, hi Karo. It wasn't drawn. Hi Gana. Boss isn't Eggu? Oh, like girls saying they're ugly? Exactly. Yulind question. I'm gonna dog in your water. Or they just wear 10 kilograms of makeup. He's like, I can't draw. Okay. Then he posts something completely unrelated to drawing that looks fantastic. And it's like, you fucking bitch. Who knows? Yulind. What's up, Kuro? Is tonight a Red's apple night? I need to get Red's apple next time I go to the store, which should be tomorrow. I wasn't particularly thinking of it, so probably not. Guess what? Is it something Avatar related? Hi, Senril. I got told yesterday there are girls that do fake boobs with air-filled condoms. Air-filled condoms? I lost all faith. That one's wild. You see, I cannot draw because I am not good at it. I cannot draw because my tablet cable broke. Balloons, guess what? Okay. Morning, Zuvi. Yeah, can I get you your Reds and your family 2 pizzas tomorrow as repentance? No. You don't need to do repentance, Cairo. I was very angry, but it was very much on the spot. I egged you on. You were streaming, which, you know, for any person is like diverting your attention 3 different ways. For you, you're an airhead, so that's even more like, you know, attention diverting. My parents are already up, so it's no harm, no foul. I also just, I already have booze money. I've been supposed to like have bought more alcohol for like a month now. Hi, Scriggles. What the freak? Me when I'm like, no, Cairo, you're good. There's nothing. You've done everything wrong. Fucking bitch puts him down slightly, just in the middle of it. I went to the movies and had Red's apple. I get why you drink it. It's all sugar and apple. True. Cannot draw because Picasso will personally strangle me with a rubber paintbrush. I know it's crazy, but don't die, Yulind. I still want you to live for another 60 years. I'm fine. Excuse. Oh, it's a Sen. That's a really cool outfit. It is, it is. Morning, Yulind. Hope you got some sleep. I slept a lot. I slept good. What the freak? Oh, wow. Look at the time. 9:07. Yeah. Yeah. I do. I don't think the boots are new. The jacket's new, right? Definitely the colors. Had this a while. Okay. Why am I... Normally it's designated for winter use. You want him to become 110? Fuck you, Yuki. Don't worry, Yulind is allowed to die. I'll die in his place. He'd be 100, Yuki. Where were we? Where were we? We're at toe touches? Ugh. Scriggles, I saw your note yesterday. I woke up to a lot of notes from people, and it was like, aw. And then I left my own note for full, and I got out of VR. I like waking up to notes. I always try to leave one. Yuki, hi air, hi Yuki poggers. Ekum bokum. Toe touches, cami stretch. Note to take a shower, Yulind. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say I shower more than you, because I shower after every walk, but then I realized you're kind of OCD with it and shower like 3 times a day some days. And so, I probably don't shower more than you. We didn't want to wake you, but I did give everyone head pats too. Hell yeah, Fossy. Although I don't know how I felt about quests on the back half of last night. Just in the fucking tundra getting told, fuck you, by every person I interacted with. Yeah, I have a showering problem, to be honest. It's a little bit of a lull, Cairo. It's the typical game-ism of you fawn a primal. Hey, guess what? There's 4 other primals to go fight as well. We're creating a problem with the beast races so that you have to go fight the primal. It's like just creating content for a video game, whereas in a story, it probably feels a little forced, but there's days he doesn't shower after stream. There's days I don't shower right after stream, but every day, please, leave some shower for the rest of us, boss. Oh, you got the fishy bunny parts on that outfit? I do! Shower every day. And waste all that water, Sentinel. Just let me in Ishgard already? About that. Ugh. 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 Ishgard? Bro, that little bitch getting high kicked into the wall was awesome. She died, Cairo. That makes you a bad person for laughing at that. It's not a waste if we store it and sell it. Oh, Ishgard, true. Squats. Dun 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 dun. Why didn't they have places like this in NGS? How do you have such an awesome, like, spaceship in PSO2, and then in NGS just fucking nothing? I hate those fucking things, man. Yeah, it's weird. It's crazy how much you hate them for no reason. Kyra's pretty messed up, I discovered. True, that was poggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, they didn't do anything wrong. In fact, one of them was like, I'm your friend now. They're little assholes and make annoying noises. Oh my god. Tyra loves punching down, and it's one of the few things smaller. Okay, bitch. Incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. High tech. Lamau. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reminds me of someone. Heck, wave. Lalafell is best fell. I'd completely forgotten the quest of like, alright, all your friends are dead. Loot this corpse and put that in your pocket. And loot this corpse and put that in your pocket. And loot this third corpse. And it was just like, Jesus, they really just hammered down that all your friends are dead. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was weird, bro. That's like WoW levels of quest. A little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I'm so happy the tail and the ears are working. Like, I didn't really like the previous. Well, I really didn't like the previous tail. The ears were okay, but these are like, these are great, and we color keyed them. Hi, Jan. And so like, they just look good, and they're good flopsy mount. Maybe a little stiff, but I know how to fix that. Spray coated? What the fuck? I mean, it wasn't any of the important friends. It was just a bunch of faceless jobbers. Some of them you had interacted with, but they want you to commit to the game clearly. Damn cute. I sent an expedition. Can you find out what happened to them? These suit you so much better. Such a goofy cat. Silence bottom, get to flanking. I have a pink bunny Abby Yulind. Would like Lamau? Probably. We've done 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like this music's getting, like, ramping up and getting louder. You have my attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, Oni kept barfing on me. It's so fun. It's so fun to just follow someone around going through Final Fantasy and, like, just do stuff like that. I would be doing it, but I'm like, dude, I can't do this. I need to get stuff done. So yesterday was avatar work. I really need to do editing. I have Red Ridge to edit. I have 750 days to edit, as well as the, well, no, they're edited. I just need to upload them. Sen looking good. I like the fit. I mean, Sen always looks good. They look best when I take the fits off. But anyway, yeah, it was funny. What do I have? 3 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the freak? Did you went to backseat today while you edit until core time? Let me think about what is happening today. Probably yes. I think I need to do a little bit of chores. Hi. But yeah, I think I'll be good for that. Sen's so good at fashion that he still looks good without it. Hi, Broily. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy Yulind. Oh my god, so many cuties. Morning, Jan. Let me make that +1. We have Sen with us. We have Leon with us. We have Happy, who just joined us. Happy, you do, I used to do Lethal Company Wednesdays. You've done Reaper, right? Have you done Peak on Wednesdays? Oh, your mic. Oh, your mic. I would make sure that you're on the right mic. I would also turn on noise gating. Holy. Hi, Cyberspace, not Crispy. A little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
I'm so sorry with that.
You sound so much better. All good. It's fine. We've literally all done it, right? Just yesterday, Makai and I joined Cairo. We're like, hey, Cairo. Hi, Cairo. He's not talking to us. Cairo. Switch your voice settings in Discord so they're not using your VR. And like, midway through the sentence, he's like, I know. Literally everybody's done it, but... Peak. I was asking about Peak Happy.
Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to do that, but I really don't have really much people to play that depending.
Your Lethal Company group doesn't want to do it?
I gotta ask, because it's been a minute. They've been going through so much stuff lately that they had to take care of stuff. Being two, it's gone through drama at home, and one has been trying to get their stuff together. Especially me coming back to streaming, it's been pretty much dramatic stuff at home, so I'm trying to have all that calm down.
I see.
I've been telling my server that for a minute because a lot's been changing, so... Mirror.
It's time for the plank. We're at 32:20. I'll start at 32:30, 35:30, and 2, 1, 3 minutes. Morning, Jan. Let me make that +1. Benoy. Also, is 50 max for ARR since I'm done with class quests? Yes. Oh, did you change the tail? I did! This is the original bunny tail. This is the one Spacefish made. It was in the old bunny setup. But now that we have the bunny outfit came with its own tail. And it was part of a mesh that was like part of multiple pieces, so I couldn't just take the tail off without going into Blender. I didn't actually do that. Micaiah did. And because my Blender exports with Kuronatu seem fucking weird. They kind of explode the avatar, and so since then we have separated. So initially the bunny tail, no, actually the bunny tail was separate, but the shoes, the cufflinks, the collar, and the ears were all together, and now they've all been separated. Crispy, brother, our battle shall be legendary. Do not yawn, Yulind, you'll make me tired. It looks good now. Still not sleeping. You look so pretty and lovely today, Yulind. Thank you. What are we at? Oh, wow. We're almost halfway there. Yeah, we did a bunch of avatar work yesterday. We worked on this bunny outfit, and we also made my pajamas more stream safe. Ask you about my nap yesterday, Engie. Oh, I'm so sorry about it, Noodles. So Noodles was like, I'm gonna try sleeping in VR. And I was like, okay, I'll join on you. And then I completely fucking forgot about that and didn't join on them. But apparently they had that feeling of like falling that wakes you up 3 times and just like, fuck this. That was what, 8 months of not stream safe? It was done in like February or March. Yulind suits collars very well. Okay, alright. 45 seconds.
Oh, I see Fantasy Star over there. That's usually the game my friend trying to get to play.
This whole map is a zone. Technically, it's a room in the city from PSO2. It's Franca's Cafe, which, when you make a character and you start on the Pioneer, there's like 4 zones, and this is one of them. And people love this area. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. 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 Bleh. The ring shop PTSD. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you. Boom. Ugh.
Military Borders have Petra requested for you. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I need to fix my trackers. And then we'll get walking. Right. You guys wait here.
God.
Am I hidden behind this? Kinda. I'm more hidden behind Leon. Hi, Jacobo. Jack Hobo? First thing I heard when joining the stream is Yulind moaning. Listen, you get used to it. Why are you lying down on the floor? Because I just did 3 minutes of planking, Broily. Can you do 3 minutes of planking? Why did that sound like a fucking Dora the Explorer question? I just did 3 minutes of planking. Can you do 3 minutes of planking? Where am I? Right here? My fave spot was a PvP lobby speaking in broken Japanese English to JPs. Holy. I think we're good to start walking. I think we're good to get on the treadmill. I could probably... I have footage of the next zone, but I have not recorded it yet. So we'll probably have that one tomorrow. Should be today, but I keep putting it off. That's what we are here for. I mean, the educational content. Planking. Change the F to a P. Try to do that. I can try splitting or meditating, I guess. And proceed to die. Ah, rippers. We need to turn the treadmill on. Need to do this. Wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Pause that. And we're walking. We're walking through Teldrassil to start. Actually, I need to change my camera because I'm kind of facing Spawn right now. So I'm gonna walk over here. Yippee! Oh, Makai, I'm so fucking happy with it. There's no chroma key. It's got the right tail, the right ears. Yippee! Rippers. I saw a TikTok video recently. And it's a guy who, there's a line of treadmills at a gym. And on one of the treadmills is a girl who's working out. And this crazy fucking, like, smoking hot dude, like, just Adonis muscles. He gets on the treadmill right next to her. And she's immediately like, oh my god, like, she's immediately fidgeting with her hair, immediately, like, smiling, kind of giggly, like, trying to glance over him but not be obvious. And he's, like, you know, rolling his neck, pulls his arms like this, getting ready to start walking, like, he's just showing off his muscles, right? And then he presses walk on the treadmill. He starts walking like this. Like, just just the gayest walk possible, and she immediately is just like, oh. Ooh, and he's like, it's so fucking funny. Just debating the shit out of her. No, like, fucking, like, swagger walk, just... No more donut, Lind. No more donut, Lind. Oh boy, walking time. It looks so much better. You did a good job, Yulind. Thank you. Yulind, you really went to wear that outfit, right? Oh, of course. I'm impressed. I saw Cairo redeem the accessory thing today. And I immediately was like, if this motherfucker redeems Moogle when I just worked on Bunny. And I was like, you know what? No, he's still gonna feel a little guilty for last night. He'll do Bunny. And then he did Bunny with a little heart, and I was like, yippee! He knew exactly what I wanted right there. Really impressed, Lamau. Shit, he's gay. You guys didn't see this, but Automod actually blocked Jan right there with the shit is gay. You can't read me like that. Oh, yes, I can. What happened last night? So I was raiding last night, right, Foss? And it's a progression boss, so we're wiping. And admittedly, tensions were a little high in the raid group. There were a few people kind of not getting along. And just, you know, not really, like, in the best mood. We're on a boss that... It's a puzzle boss. It's not just do the things. It's a figure the fucking boss out and, like, literally do their puzzle as you're doing it. It's called the Tetris boss. And people's computers weren't working, so, like, at one point somebody's like, this shit just keeps crashing me. I'm just gonna fucking go. And so, like, they logged off and went to bed, and it was like, no, come back. Meanwhile, I'm trying to mediate this, right? I'm trying to, like, talk to multiple people and, like, smooth out stuff and, like, say, hey, you know, it's a new raid, stuff happens. Weak ores aren't fully set up, yada yada. Cairo is streaming Final Fantasy. And he starts talking about deep dish pizza, the difference between Detroit-style pizza and Chicago-style pizza. And I, being a little shit, was like, I really wanted to try the Detroit-style pizza, but Kyra wouldn't buy one for me. This is after, like, my stream that morning, where we were learning all these, and I was like, don't buy me one, don't buy me one, don't buy me one, I'll get mad at you if you buy me one, don't buy me one. And so saying this to Kyra, he was like, you motherfucker, I'm buying one for you. And so... he buys one for me. I'm, like, in a fight. I'm, like, half listening, like, wait, did he just say he fucking bought one for me? Fucking cancel it! And, like, I'm not super against Cairo spoiling me. I very much appreciate how much he spoils me. However, I live with my parents. I do not want somebody coming to the door at, like, 11 p.m. and waking them up and being like, what the fuck? Why are you delivering a pizza here at 11? For Yulind, and me being like, oh yeah, sorry, my friends ordered me a pizza, teehee. And my dad just being like grumpy from being woken up, right? I didn't want this. And so I'm saying like, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it. I go upstairs when it's like, when Kyra's like, okay, I'll cancel it. I can't cancel it. They want me to call a sales representative to cancel it. Oh! And so it was like, canceling this pizza was a whole process. And he's like, I think I cancel it? Nope, a delivery driver has picked it up. Okay, Yulind, you're getting a pizza. And so I go upstairs. And my parents were like upstairs in the kitchen drinking. They were just staying up late talking anyway, so I was like, okay, phew, they're not going to be woken up. And I'm like, hey, a pizza is on the way. A friend bought one for me. I tried canceling it, but, like, I'm sorry. I really didn't want, like, to wake you guys up at this time, but if you're already awake, no biggie. My fucking dad, who, like, by the way, one of the reasons I get along so well with Cairo is because he's very much like my father, and that he is the, like, person that loves pushing everybody's buttons and getting a rise out of them, but he's very likable and charismatic. My dad is sitting there going, Yulind, I'll tell you right now that your friends can always send a pizza. And I'm like, God damn it, stop encouraging this. God, you don't understand. Fuck, dude. And so I'm going down and being like, fucking, like every raid pull, we fight the boss and I'm like, status. And he's like, it's on its way, status. It's close, status. The order has been canceled. I guess the guy looked at the food and went, damn, this looks good. And just decided to, like, eat it. Okay. Wow, I didn't know Cairo was that much of an open book. We need to add bunny Moogle toggles on all the fits. Then you gotta switch out of new stuffs. Well, I don't want the bunny stuff on every outfit. I just want it with the bunny suit. And then same with Moogle. I just want the red pom-pom on... I want to get like a Moogle onesie. Yeah, it did. I'm surprised. I got a warning before I even sent it. Cairo's on his best behavior for a little... You really went to walk daily routine for a while now, right? Oh yeah, it's been 767 days. It has been more than 2 years. Pick number 2, my lord, as he holds up 3 fingers. It just... I can do it! 2 years! So Yulind was being an ass. I started with one little tease. Hi, Hobbit! Oh yeah, I bet he was stoked for pizza. Dude, it was... I went up to check for the pizza at one point. I went up to... No, not to check for the pizza. At one point, you know, I was like, okay, the pizza's been canceled. I'm gonna go make potatoes after this raid. I go upstairs, and my dad's like, hey, so the pizza here yet? And I'm like, stop. Oedipus moment. Oedipus, I mean, yeah, about right, lol. Damn all that, no pizza. Just use your ring and middle finger. Ring and middle finger. That looks weird, though. I actually like counting from my pinky. I actually like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I brought this up a while ago, but, you know, this is quite some time. When you guys count, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the 3 different ways. Unless you're trying to be a freak and do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But of those 3 ways, how do you count with your hand? I do pinky first. That way it's a left to right. What do you mean binary?
I count in binary.
Index.
No, you don't. We're counting with our fingers.
Yes, I actually do.
No.
Yeah, you can do binary with the fingers.
How do you... Wait, hold on. Oh, you mean the lines on your fans?
Binary, so either 1 or 0, so I can count on one hand to 32.
You're a freak.
I am so confused.
You're a freak.
I'm so confused now.
I do.
I'm so confused.
I do left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes a lot of sense to me, and it feels not bad on the ring finger. I feel like when you start with the pointer finger, it's 1, 2, 3. This one feels a little weird. How about a boba date to make up to you? I don't know if I like boba tea. Think you missed mentioning the pizza got delayed a lot, so you're waiting to eat all? Well, so I would have been waiting to eat anyway, right, Micaiah? Because I would have had potatoes after the raid. So I actually didn't end up waiting at all, other than expecting the food at that time. Hi, Pixel. Oh, boba pizza. Damn, poor dad did not get the pizza. Saying it since your controller is fucky. Yeah. So what I've learned here is to buy Yulind's dad pizza because he is a chill guy. Look what you done. Count like a normal person with my fingers? That's some nerd shit. Thumb, index to pinky. Okay, so the third one, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna binary finger your dad. Okay, buddy, hang on. First index to the left. And ends in the thumb. Okay. Gah, boba is so good. I don't count with my fingers. I'm a big kid now. Have you not tried boba? Never. I got turned on to it last year and love it. I use Air's fingers. You haven't had boba? I haven't had boba. Guys, I don't try new things. Because it usually just ends with me throwing up. I find the foods I like and I stick with it forever. I literally eat the same thing every day. And I'm happy with it. To be fair, I didn't have boba for the longest time, so I can't even fault Yuli. Amen. Boring? I'm faulting everyone. You're being mean, Jan. Preach, Pinky, preach. I'm just born like that, Jan. I know. So the Nazi way from Inglorious Bastards? Don't call it that. Okay, so can get your family boba since it's not food. What kind of tea do your parents like? Oh my god. It's been popular in the US since like 2010. Not even new. I haven't even tried old foods. Hobbit. When I was like 6 years old, 6 or 7, maybe 8, I went to a friend's house. And his mom was like, alright, you two, I'm gonna start cooking chili, and I make awesome chili. So, once that's done and it's ready for dinner, you two are gonna have the best chili you've ever had in your life. And I was like, excuse me, Mrs. Thompson? I can't try that. And she was like, what? And I go, I'm a picky eater. I will most likely not be able to keep it down. I'll have nothing. Or just the bread slices instead. But I can't try your chili. I'm sorry. And she just goes, kid, I'm about to cook this for 3 hours. You're gonna try it. And I was like, if I throw up, I refuse to clean it up. So we go upstairs, play Nintendo 64 for a couple hours. She calls us down. Makes us chili sandwiches. Bite. I blow chunks across her table. And me would like fucking dribble down my chin just, what did I tell you? Like, I just don't try new foods. Because that is just the common occurrence. Okay, Yulind, when you are counting, what comes after 20? 19? I hate your taste buds. I think I remember this story too, lol. I was trying to be part of the family, lol. Oh no. What kind of tea do you like, Yulind? Milk tea, I assume? I have only tried tea twice. The first time, I got some, I don't know, honey tea trash from the grocery store. Got a glass of water, heated that up in the microwave, put the tea bag in it, was like, how long does this stay in? I don't know. Left the tea bag in and kept drinking from it after it sat there for 5 minutes. And immediately spit that swill out and was like, tea fucking sucks. And everybody's like, that's not how you make tea, you fucking moron. When I got my phone from Shinkozen, he sent a box of PG Tips tea from the UK. I don't know if you can get this in the US. And that was okay. It was alright. But it was like, the fact that I have to heat up water in a pot, not in the microwave, and then like add the tea bag for a certain amount of time and multiple ingredients, I was like, this is not worth the effort. When I like milk more, which is literally just open fridge, pour, done. Yeah, you've told me this, and I remember trying not to be upset to your face, Lomo. Get him a refresher. God, you were a little shit. Look, Jan, I was right, though. I was very much like, I'm gonna throw up if you make me eat this. And I did. It's not like throwing up was nothing to me. I felt pretty inconvenienced and, like, upset that I just lost my fucking lunch. Brat behavior. Boba refresher slap, it's basically juice. You know, You're the kind of person that is going to wind up getting together with someone who can cook some amazing food, and their skills are going to be wasted. You know what's really funny, Hobbit? I know someone like that. I know someone that eats like me. Like, if you fed them a grilled cheese sandwich for breakfast and dinner, and a bowl of macaroni or pizza for dinner, they could do that 7 times a week and be like, ah, yes, these are perfectly good meals. I love these. They're my favorites. Oh boy, my favorite again. Yippee. And that person is dating an incredible chef. And the chef will make, like, legit amazing meals. And the person that eats like me will just go, no, I don't like this. I'm going to make a grilled cheese sandwich, and the chef dies a little inside. And I'm sitting there like, man, I don't think I'm an amazing cook, but all those meals are stuff that I can make. And I'd be a fucking... I could be the housewife for this person. My mother's like this. My father's an amazing cook, and all she wants is meat, hockey puck, and mashed potatoes. It upsets me all the time. Like, he's an amazing pastry chef, and it's wasted. My parents are both pretty good cooks. Both of them are, like, really, really competent in it. And they're both kind of foodies. So they, like, eat out at restaurants 2 fucking times a week. And then they take turns cooking. Dad typically does, like, the grilling and, like, meat stuff. And Mom does the, other stuff. But, like, both of them can do either. I mean, I count, like, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Not to bring the numbers up again, but... What do you mean 19, 20, 1, 2, 3? What is the point of that order? A good friend of mine is an amazing vegan cook. Oh! Okay, so are you saying, like... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... I am now banking in my mind that there is a 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are now at 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. A good friend of mine is an amazing vegan cook. I'll eat fucking anything he makes. When I lived with him, I was so well fed. I want the BBQ Satan so bad. Do you like banana milk? I don't know that I've ever had banana milk. Hi, Wrath. So it's easier, Yuli? So like 1 to 20, and then 1 to 20 again. And then add the amounts of 20s. Okay. I want pho. I do that sometimes, mostly when I pass 100. Do you like matcha or Oreos? I like Oreos. I've never had matcha. We're taking Yuli to pho next year. Gah. He'll definitely puke. You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna meet up next year. And every restaurant we go to, I'm gonna try stuff and be like, ooh, I just don't really like this. And I'm gonna have like 5 boxes of Pop-Tarts back at wherever we're staying. That I just like... You know, we get back, I'm like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, sneak one of these Pop-Tarts into the bathroom, just, I'm so hungry. They keep getting weird food. I really don't think he will like it. The meats and pho have some weird flavors for sure. God, Yuli. Get the pho and mix some nokmom in with it. I like Vietnamese food, but I hate coriander so much. I like most meats. And I like noodles. So I look at pho and I'm like, I should like this, right? Bro, my god, you reminded me of someone who joined us on a camping weekend. You can pronounce it as nukmum. Okay. Our snack table at last meetup went crazy. You'd be fine. They brought 6 bags of potato chips. I like you too. Gosh shucks. Typical Yulind liking me. Okay, alright, buddy. What are we at? We're at 0.9 miles. I I felt bad when I visited Onipurisu and Eto. I thought about having food prepped in the car. And I almost stopped at a gas station on the way to my family reunion to like get a bunch of Pop-Tarts like that and just have them ready. They had Pop-Tarts at their place. And then admittedly, when I went to the family reunion, I fucking ate so much food. So like I go to their place. I wake up the next day and go to the family reunion. At the family reunion, they had like a bunch of bags of chips. They had beans, and they had a bunch of like shredded ham and shredded turkey and like sandwich breads. And I had like 3 or 4 of these shredded meat sandwiches and like just a massive family bag of chips. I was like, okay, now I can go 3 days without needing food in case I don't like anything at their place. We still have a picture of the spread, don't we? Maybe. I guess the person who's with you will always need to make a specific plate for him. Well, so here's the thing, Jan. I can just take care of my own food. It would be difficult for me to take care of your food. But if you eat like me, I absolutely can. If you don't, it's going to be a learning process for me to learn how to take care of your food. But I could try. I could learn cooking and, you know, try to make things the way you want. But like, me staying with someone else, I'm going to have more free time than them. I'm going to be home more than them. So it feels like taking care of food would be my responsibility. It would be in the channel for it, I would think, Micaiah. They knew Yuli was coming and got a bunch of Pop-Tarts. They did not get a bunch of Pop-Tarts. They got one singular box of blueberry Pop-Tarts. And I'm sitting there like, oh no, they think that's enough. You know what time is family dinner? Probably like 5:30 to 6. If you're asking to put your stream around that, 5:30 to 6. If you are asking, as in you're going to send something to the house, do not. DMing you a pic of the snack spread? Obviously they had Pop-Tarts. That's your main food source. If it wasn't for like nutrition and health, I would live on Pop-Tarts. Actually, no. If I just got somehow magically all the nutrition I needed from whatever food I ate, I would get those giant boxes of goldfish. It's drinks this time, no food. Unironically, Cairo, knock it off. You're supposed to be on your best behavior. Holy. Alright, the ruffles are good. I don't know what the 2 things behind the ruffles are. Panda licorice. I don't know what's behind the panda licorice. That kind of looks like Funyuns, but it also looks like the hot Funyuns. The pretzels I'd be down with. I have no idea what the big rolls. Ooh, there's Cheez-Its in the back. Ooh, what the fuck is Goku on there? Sour Patch Kids. I don't know if I like Sour Patch Kids. I think I can have like 1 or 2, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. I see the... Oh god, is it Pocky? I think it's Pocky is the word. That's pretty fucking goated. Bogey, wow, this zone looks crazy. Goku Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up. Holy. I'm going to be sad weeks in if you make me food. I hate to eat the same or bland. Well, Jan, I wouldn't make the same thing for you. Because I recognize not everybody's like me. Most people do not have bunk-ass broken taste buds that, like, they take what they can get and they're happy about it. Most people need variety. It's something I don't understand. But the concept of, like, I had this food for lunch, I cannot eat that again for at least 3 days, that's wild to me. Having that level of variety in your food that you're like, you can't even eat the same thing in a row is just like, I don't get that. Fuck, what was that bit I was supposed to do with Cairo? This zone looks pretty. Sending Yulind's parents. Absinthe? I would fuck up some soft licorice right now. 5 hours. Hi, Sammy. Goku Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up. Takis? I don't think there was Takis. You know, I straight up envy your diet at times. Mostly international snacks. Those were shrimp snacks? Shrimp chips, my beloved. I can eat the same food for like a week maybe. Then I get burnt out and won't touch it for a year. Really? Speaking of diet, up to 145 pounds. I'm getting big and strong? Hell yeah. I fucking chowed on those. Sometimes there's a food that's just... I like it, but it's just barely not good enough for me to, like, eat it over and over. Like, the first time I eat it, it's okay. The second time I eat it, it's a little worse. The third time I eat it, it's just going down each time. But there's, like, a threshold. If it's over that threshold, I could eat it 3 times a day for the rest of my life. Wah! Thank you, Sammy.
AAA.
24. That's 8?
Echo OO.
What was that message? Uh-oh. The fucking incline froze for a second. I tried import shrimp chips. It legit tasted like styrofoam. I can do that, but if I had an option, I wouldn't. I fucking chowed on those. Thank you, Sammy. Shrimp chips and seaweed rice crackers, I demolish. Seaweed sheets, I'll demolish them, Nori. I tried seaweed sheets. I kinda hated them. I don't think I got a good one, but... What are shrimp chips? Are these prawn crackers? Damn, you're going to be tired after all that incline? I should probably increase the incline, shouldn't I? I kinda just did the tracker for it and then forgot about the treadmill. You could use a nice refreshing drink after your walk. Wah! Rescue to enjoy the incline walkies. Hi, Glovable. Oh my goodness. Hi, Zero Dima. Hi, Snug Salts. Hold on. Snug Salticidae. That's a fun name. Hi, Tederax. Hi, the Rune Scald. Hi, Honeyboo. Hi, Regenborged. Hi, Nomasu. Hi, Mountain Dew. Oh, Mountain Drew. Hi, Sleepy Potion. Oh my god, there's so many of you. I do this every... Oh my god. We just increased the incline, so I'm up, raised up. Hi. I walk on a treadmill every day. This is my exercise. Hi, Tederax. Hi, the Major Analyzer. The Major Analyzer. Okay, I tried to combine that into one word. Hi, Degatulio. Oh, but I mean, hi. Hi, Reaper. Oh my goodness. There's so many of you. Aw, thanks. Y'all Americans are odd. But yeah, those are good. Where are you taking us? Right now, we are walking through Deepholm, which is a zone from World of Warcraft, the Cataclysm expansion. I thought it was really lame when the game was out. Hi, Mizuki. Hi, KHJ. Nice to meet you. I really didn't like the zone when it was current, but like, walking through this video, it's got all these little like pebbles like just floating in there, and it's supposed to be like the spirit realm of Earth. This is like the elemental plane of the Earth spirits. And so in that regard, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And like, I don't know, a lot of the aesthetic has grown on me with it. Hi, Oku. Oh my god, Yulind. You have to do your stream intro you've been practicing? Hell no. Damn, when you use your intro on Wednesday. I ate them as a kid because my grandmother was from Vietnam. Most Americans don't like them. Intro? Hell no. Okay. I've caught up. I've caught up. What is... I don't know what's going on with my hand. I cannot click my camera. Can I click it if I do this? Well, this is weird. I can't interact with my camera at all. I'll just walk over to it here. Thank you, Glovable. I really appreciate it. And good job today. Go do your after stream stuff. Get a snack. Whatever you need to do. Where were we? Here? Hi, Kiark. Oh, thank you for the follow. Can't believe Yulind broke it. I don't know I've never seen this. I can grab my camera, but I can't, like, click on the pins. I don't know what's going on there. I've never seen that before. I too think they should triple the defense budget, friend. Shut up, Bits. Sup, ka? Quadruple that F. Holy booty. Hi, soul. Can't believe you broke it, Wavies. VR chat W bug. I Dode Kangle. Let's just be happy you have a working right controller. We are very happy about that. We have our new bunny outfit. We fixed it like a week, or we set it up a week ago. We've done updates to it as of last night. I had chroma keyed legs. Update to VR chat last night. I do have that in my notes. I do have some of the changes that was in the VR chat video. But yeah, I had a broken controller for 4 days. And Sammy bought us a new one. Ugh. Nap time again, good night. Sleep well, Micaiah. Dodeca Angel. That sounds a lot better than the crummy way I said it. But you can call me Dode or Angel, since that's what Kana calls me. Okay. Oh, I've literally seen you in their streams. Wait, did the legs have that issue? And it magically went away? What do you mean, did the legs have that issue? The chroma key issue? I thought you specifically fixed that, Micaiah. Man, now you're mixing up pinks and oranges. Oh, Yuli, where'd you get your index controller? I got them from the Valve website. You cannot get controllers as a set, but you can still order replacement controllers. So if you need just a right index controller, you can order that. Bro is actually unaware? Probably. So what's your favorite WoW zone? I really like the Jade Forest. I also really like Zuldazar. BFA is a garbage expansion. But Zuldazar is so pretty. Wow, Oili. Wow, you see this guy? Man, now you're mixing up pinks and oranges. Good night, Micaiah. I'm Micaiah now, I guess. What did I... Huh? What did I mix up? Did I say goodnight, Micaiah? Whoopsie. Yeah, we've had an occasion. Bye, dog, Micaiah. Bro's actually unaware. Can you order replacement left and replacement right? Yes. Unless you live in Australia. Unless you live in Australia. You live in Australia, Kuro does. Yes, Yalamau, yes. Oopsie. Good night, noodles. Sleep well. Night nudes. I need a drink. Saying night nudes reminded me of that Helldivers sketch I saw that I've been linking people. That I think Noodles put in the memes channel. With the, you're a robot, and you're at a golf course in 2050, and they try to, like, putt into a hole, and a guy steps on the ball, and he's like, whoa there, Clanker Woods. I don't know why, but night nudes just made me think of that. We got a strict flesh-only policy here, Tin Skin. It's just a minute of, like, racist against robots jokes. So can you not just order a whole set as parts? What I think you could do is order a right-hand replacement and order a left-hand replacement, and you've ordered 2 parts. But you cannot just order new Valve Index controllers. High mistake. I want to try something real quick. Now that it's back. Oh. It's like it's there and going away. You know the laser when you're, like, clicking on stuff? That's, like, not always... Oh. I got it, okay. Oh, and now I'm stuck like this. Why did I click that? I wonder if I'm, like... I don't know why it's being like that. It might be the map and I'm just at a weird spot. Hi, nice dog. Thank you for the follow. You can't be racist against robots as they aren't people. Guess I should order a left and right index controller as standby replacement before they disappear. That wouldn't be a bad idea, although, at the same time, like, if everybody does that, it fucks the system, right? It's kind of like hoarding toilet paper, and then everybody can't get toilet paper. It's one of those things that's like, individually, you should absolutely do that. But for, like, the whole of everyone, it's like, ooh, it'd be really bad if everybody did that. Oh, hi. Nah, the decade is coming soon. Nice face, thank you. Hi, Mr. King Wolfie. Biggest wolf hugs, everyone. Hope you guys are having a great day. If not, I hope this hug will make it better. True. I would look at the, like, status of your controllers, right? For mine, I haven't ordered a left one. I feel like my left one's fine. The battery drains faster than my right now. When I finished 3.5 hours yesterday, my right hand was at 57%. My left hand was at 50%. And so this one, it bothers me that it's not got the same charge. But it's, like, a perfectly good controller. There's no, like, need to replace it. Someone just joined us, and I'm wondering if they're going to be showing an outfit progress. You have any notes? Holy shit, you just appeared. They just popped into existence. Those wings are pretty. Hi. Now do that for 3 hours. The immediate leg stomp. No. Hi, Kuro. This outfit looks good. Yeah, I agree. No, I don't think it's that bad. No. She didn't say that, did she? You're just talking to me in mute. Stream safe? It's very stream safe. Yeah. Yulind, I'm gonna send you some anti-ASMR. What do you mean? Have you guys seen the stuff with the Cardi B trial? Hi, Logitech. Sorry, chat. Yulind's on the phone. What even is anti-ASMR? Think of, like, the feelings people get from ASMR. You know, the tinglies, the, like, oh, this feels good. And then, think of it like the opposite. The opposite of ASMR is cringe in my eyes. Things that just make you be like, ugh, this is unpleasant and uncomfortable to listen to. I don't like
What
this.
about deep fried audio?
Kind of. I mean, that could just be loud and, like, jarring, right? I am not
Kinda.
a space burb. Hi, Yulind. I think of stuff that's, like, it's just cringe and it's like, oh, I don't like listening to this. But not because of the content. Like, watching an anime where someone proposes to the girl and they get like, ew, no, and they start saying some weird stuff, like Adventure Time. Adventure Time with Finn in the season where all he wanted to do is date somebody, anybody, and he keeps trying to get with Flame Princess and Princess Bubblegum and Marceline. That was like, this is cringe and I hate this. But that was like the content of it, right? Think of something that gives you that feeling, but like from sound. From like what you are hearing, whether you understand it or not. I didn't even know there was a Cardi B trial. Scary sounds. Hi, Yulind. Okay, I get it now. So you're saying Yulind is anti-ASMR because he's cringe. Just ASMR of bugs in your ears? Oh, God. Some people like that. Deep fried isn't unpleasant, it's just painful. Moving a fork on a sealed surface type shit? Kind of. Anti-ASMR, but it's just the Jaws theme, but it's off-key. Guess who cares so little about Cardi B? I didn't even know they were on trial for assault. So Cardi B, she is on trial for assault. In 2018, she went to a medical facility, and a security guard at the facility was like really in her face. Specifically they had their camera out and they're like, oh my god, you're Cardi B! You're so cool, you're Cardi B! And this was upsetting to Cardi. And that security guard is now suing Cardi for basically assaulting her. She said Cardi called her the N-word, scratched her face with her long nails, spit on her, and overall was just, you know, unpleasant and unhinged. Cardi is like, none of that happened, obviously. The kind of news from this trial is that the lawyer representing the security guard kind of just seems, I don't want to say racist, but definitely like off base. Like, at the, he just seems like a shitty fucking lawyer. At the trial, he's like, so, do you have long nails now? And she's like, yeah. And yesterday you had black hair. Today you have blonde hair. Which is real. And it's like, why are you asking this? Hi, Oni Siege, thank you for the follow. And so, you said you were scared of the security guard. And Cardi's like, yes, because she's bigger than me, and I was pregnant at the time, and, you know, I feel like she's up in my face about this. And how could you see that she was bigger than you? And Cardi's just like just pointing at her eyes like, what kind of fucking stupid question is this? I agree, Anne. And it's like, literally just asking the dumbest and just inappropriate questions. Everybody's saying that, like, this trial feels more like an SNL sketch. Anti-ASMR is that feeling when in a game there's an insta-kill enemy right behind you, you're both the same speed. Oh, it's the same trial. I thought it was a new one. Same trial. Wave. Don't be sad. You have big boobs. I don't want big boobs. The only reason I have boobs in this avatar, Kuro, is because the person who made this bunny outfit... Okay, did you just put yours through it? Okay. Good lord. Bitch is popular and wonders why she gets this treatment. Ignoring what type of person she is, and I don't know if she's like, ugh, why am I treated like this? I do think it sucks. I do think it's shitty for, like, you're a celebrity and you're famous. You step outside and you just get attention. Like, I understand people going to... Like, I understand celebrities literally disguising themselves when they go out in public. Because, like... I don't like Justin Bieber, right? I grew up as a boy in the, 2000s, being like, Justin Bieber stinks. His music sucks. Why do girls like him? He's such a little wimp. Yeah, I hate him. And that opinion, like, completely fucking changed when I saw him. There was a big story that he, like, hit a paparazzi in front of his house. That he ran a paparazzi over with his truck. And then I watched the footage of it, and it was like, he literally... Wait, you were a boy? I'm still a boy. He gets in his truck. He's going to the grocery store. And there's just paparazzi. They're just swarming him. They're swarming him. They're swarming his truck. And, he's literally just going to the grocery store. Going to the grocery store. Going to the grocery store. Thank you, soul. He's literally just trying to get to his truck. Guys, it was a joke. No, you're staying there, Kuro. He's literally just trying to get into his truck to go to the grocery store. And the paparazzi are just screaming at him, asking about everything. And eventually he gets in his truck. Hi, Saris. He gets in his truck. He's driving forward. He's like letting it neutral forward at like 1 mile per hour. And the paparazzi are literally just like smacking his truck. They're literally just, and like the whole time, 20 flashes a second. He is dealing with like blinding flashes every second of this going off. And like eventually he, they kind of clear out of the way. At this point he's like up to the road from his driveway. And so they don't want to stand in the road. And he's like, finally, nobody's in front of the truck, and he floors it. As he starts to floor it, one of these fuckers just jumps out in front. They just jump out in front like, oh, nobody's in front of his car. I can take pictures head on, and nobody's gonna be in the way. And it's right as he floors it, and just bam, hits the person, and they hit the ground. He drives like 20 feet more, immediately stops, and he gets out and he's like, why did he jump in front? Why did he jump in front? And all of these pieces of shit, all of these paparazzi journalists are just like, oh my god, Justin, you just hit that guy. Oh my god, Justin, this is a hit and run. Click, 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 pictures and pictures. And it's like, I am extremely sympathetic now towards celebrities. Whether I think they're a piece of shit or not, I hate seeing them deal with that stuff. Hi, Pjorp.
You.
To be fair, I know nothing about her outside of her music. With my eyes. Chat, do this. She's a real out-of-touch person. I swear famous trials have to be fake. Oh, fair enough. Sometimes it seems like it's crazy. Popularity shouldn't matter. Just treat people, like Princess Diana incident exists. Paparazzi. Good morning, Kane. Kane, fuck you. Me, what? Wait, you were a boy? Femboy. Wait, guess I'll say, what? Oh my god, just for that? Yulin's a boy. Damn, unsubbed. Oh. Yulin is a boy with some chest skills right now. Okay. Here's the way it works. Normally, I'm walking in more hiking appropriate attire. Oh god, this is actually really hard walking backwards with incline. There is a channel points redeem called accessory. I need to change it to like outfit. And that changes my outfit. Kyra redeemed it today. They selected the bunny outfit. So now, we're in our bunny outfit. However, I had to increase the boob size for this one. Because the maker of the bunny outfit... the maker of the bunny outfit decided it only goes down to 50% booba size for the Chronatu base. And so if I want the bunny outfit, I just have to have these. They're not quite like Glovables. Oh my god, have you seen Glovables? Holy. But these are definitely bigger than I'm used to. All my other outfits, flat. Well, as flat as Chronatu can go. Hi, Sarah's. What a dipshit, very big. Looks female enough. That fiend. Yulind's gonna get paparazzi.
Looks female enough.
No, don't say it like that. Yulind, nice tits on Jelly.
It's a shadow meme.
Gah. He likes boobs so much he got some of his own. Love his downsize. She's now more of a fun pack. Hi, non-dairy. Hi, Harley.
I like boobs too.
I like Glovable stacked. I like Glovable fun size. I will forever think highly of Glovable. Because Glovable is a Fox streamer. They just rated us like right before you joined. Who she like pioneered not the more like degenerate content, but definitely some of the more risky stuff, you know, pools and beach streams on VR chat. Stuff like that. And everybody gave her shit for it. You're going to get VR chat banned on Twitch. You're going to ruin all of our livelihoods. And they gave her a lot of shit for it. Not 1 year fucking later, everybody that gave her shit was doing it themselves, so it's like, how many of you apologized? Hi, Zvi.
What was that name? What was that name again?
Glubbable.
Glubbable.
Yeah.
Is this Glubbable in the room with us right now?
They've probably gone to like freshen up after their stream. They
Probably.
yeah, they probably did their VR chat stream. And now they're like, okay, I'm hungry. I want to catch up on DMs and, you know, whatever stuff they need to. They have a good shorts channel. They post shorts every day, so that's a good place to get a quick view of them.
55k. Wow. That's a lot of people.
I simply Dak. Valid reason, to be honest. This outfit has fake boobs in their prom pics. There's a goal, lol. Tried walking backwards on a treadmill only once. Was delivered to the end of the belt with a little less skin. Oh no, not a girl. Pulls up ab roller clip. Fuck you. Manliest whimper in the West. Yeah, what?
What's the ab roller clip?
You can go find it if you want. I don't want to talk about it. Manliest whimper in the West.
Okay.
God, I love that clip. Ah, that makes sense.
Rat.
It's possible that they made the boob section at a certain size. When they tried to shrink it past a certain point, it started to look scuffed. So they just put it at 50%. Keep it a safe visual range. That's exactly what it was, Vi. With the textures on the bunny suit, they probably started looking very scuffed when it went flat. And so, to just avoid that, they just locked it at 50%.
Is it the girliest moan clip?
It sure is. Glub went to sleep after stream. She was sleepy. I don't doubt it. Okay, Yulind, I'm still here. Hug. What's the ab roller clip? This one. That was like day one of using the ab roller, and when that happened, I was like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Genuinely did not know I could make that noise. I need a drink.
You made a similar noise just now.
I did not. Adorable. Top 5 Yulind sounds? Why are there top 5 Yulind sounds? What do you even mean?
I would say top 3.
Whatever. Whatever. What's some other things I saw? There was a VR chat video yesterday. It was from the VR chat team and Straws. And it, talked about some of the changes they're doing. First thing they talked about was, drones. The drones are like, you know, you've got your drone, but everybody wanted customization for it, so now you can add colors to it. And they've got 2 color channels, as well as the energy trail. And then I think if you have VRChat Plus, you can actually claim a new one. Where is it? I don't know if I can see it right now. However, oh yep, it's in the game. It is a more like hard light looking drone. And it's only limited availability. It's a little bit of FOMO. But this kind of opens up the door for, you know, hey, there might be a few drone appearances a year that you can get. If you have VRChat Plus, you can grab them. They had a wall of like hotfixes and changes, which I didn't write all of them down. But one of the cool things was audio testing. So let me look if that's in the game right now. You can yep, it is. You can test your microphone to check what you sound like. Which, my God, there's some people that I want to hear what they sound like. And then they did an AMA. One of the first questions was repeatable group events. So like in VRChat, there's groups, and you can set up like events for that. But if you have like a weekly event, it's kind of annoying to set that up every week. And so people were like asking about, hey, can we automate this? And they're thinking about it. They're trying to figure it out. The other question I wrote down was the direct messages. I think one of the most requested features on VRChat is a way to direct message people. So like somebody requests an invite, you're in a group instance and they can't join. You could DM them back, hey, can't have you join right now. I'll join on you in like 40 minutes, right? I know I've been in that situation where people request on me and I'm like, I'm in a group thing. Welcome back, Kuro. Don't throw a brick at me, what the fuck? He's throwing bricks. You guys can't see them. He threw 2 bricks because he's rude. They don't have it on the roadmap. And admittedly, they will probably never add DMs. DMs adds a lot of problems. Why throw bricks when you can be bricked up? Well, I think Kuro chose both. Have you seen Kuro's avatar? God damn.
I haven't.
Don't shrug like, what are you talking about? You're pretty. You got the little thing on your face that, you know, I kind of want to grab it and take scissors and, you know. But like other than that, this is peak. This is great. DMs adds a lot of problems. It would be very fucking like useful. It'd be very practical. Maybe if it was like not DMs but like preset messages. Like, no, this is VR chat, not peak. God damn it. If you could like send somebody just like 1 of 10 preset messages, yes, no, 30 minutes later, I'll get back to you. Just quick messages like that. That would be nice. But the thing of having like a whole DM system is that VR chat would then have to keep track of that, and then people start using it for weird shit, right? And like keeping track of all of that and all the issues that comes with direct messages. I think as of right now, VR chat is just like, fuck no.
People already don't use invite replies and shit like that, so
Mhm.
they would already not use DMs.
Well, DMs is still like super requested, just the VR chat team does not want to do it. That's the noise I try to make Yulind make every night, but he just goes, "Are you in yet?" Jesus, smile. Announcer voice. And coming in at number 2, we have Yulind's girly moan. Okay. Which is confusing because I am ab rolling. Damn, where did that sound come from? Oh, not sure if told you? My VR is set up again. I may be on this weekend. Fuck yeah! It's been so long, non-dairy. Why throw bricks when you can be bricked up? No, I don't see much. I'm busy staring at the tail. Yulind, your butt is shiny. Good. It's supposed to be. Nod. Need some Rocket League sarcastic preset messages. Nice save, nice save, nice save. One of my favorite things, Leon, was the announcer in WildStar. Because that guy was just like a sarcastic asshole. You literally like start the game at level 1. You hit level 2 and he's like, "Good job, Cupcake. Do that 58 more times." And it's like, okay, buddy. I just started. PC only. Guess I'm stuck outside with Global today. Good. Good, Cairo. I don't think I could handle you and Kuro throwing bricks and stickers at me. There are preset replies you can edit already. They have like 30 minutes cooldown on the change. Oh, do they? Me just suggesting stuff that already exists.
Did you not know that?
No.
Do you not know what invite replies are?
No.
How?
Somebody invites me to, or something requests to join, and I hit yes or no. And if I hit yes, it's like they can't join anyway.
They don't see it if you hit no.
So wait, I'm supposed to hit the check mark if I'm in an instance they can't join?
No, there's the reply button. There's 4 buttons.
I thought there was 3.
Do you not look? No.
Am I just blind?
Yes.
I'm blind.
Alright.
Can you add a redeem to throw bricks? No! I head back to work. Have a good walk. I hope work goes fast, non-dairy. Little blind. Oh no.
No, yeah, that doesn't work.
Inventory.
I would send you an invite to show you if I were not currently in an instance with you.
Oh. I had a bunch of stuff to claim. I just got the trace drone. Yippee!
Yeah.
I am not used to having VRChat Plus. I've seen so many Twitter melties about people being upset. Their friends on Orange don't send back responses to invite requests. Doesn't have to be at you. I just want to throw bricks. I've never understood, like, being upset about private instances. Because I've watched VRChat since, like, 2019. And I watched the landscape change from everybody's in publics to, everybody's in privates, but they're streamer lobbies, to just everybody's in privates. And, like, it's so weird to me. The people get upset, they're like, "Oh man, I'm never in private lobbies. But all my friends are and I don't see them anymore. I try to join this friend and they're in a private and never accept me. I try to join this friend and they're in a private lobby and never accept me. And I try to join these 10 friends and they're in a private lobby and never accept me." And I'm sitting there just like, look, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. But, it kind of sounds like no one wants to hang out with you. And if you're the type to complain about this, and is like, man, clearly the system is wrong and I can no longer join all my friends at my leisure and convenience. Why does no one want to hang out with me? Private lobbies are the problem. It's just like, you are not taking the hint, my guy. Time for me to go to bed. Good night, babe. Oh, and good night, you in chat, I guess.
Like when people don't want me to join them, I don't assume it's because VRChat's broken. I just think people don't like me.
That's wrong!
Exactly.
Oh my god. You two are being negative Nancy's. I just assume it's because, you know, they're busy doing something. I just assume, like, they don't have time for me at that moment. Now, if I requested on 10 people and none of them accept me, I might think it's a little acceptable to be, it's me. When an undesirable gets weeded out and is unaware, I just want to crawl in like a cat and pass out near friends. Night smile. I accept one. Then they immediately trauma dump how no one accepts them. Oh god, true. Once age verification is in time to VRChat Plus, I love to make 18 plus publics. ERP, it's always ERP, it is not. I like ignoring requests. It makes me feel powerful. Holy. Then they leave once they're done taking a trauma dump on me. Oh, lovely. Yulind never requests on me. That's not true. I request on you all the time. Like, when you go to Blackout, and I request to join... Oh, wait, no, I requested on Eris that last time. Well, like, when you go to Probability Labs, and I requested to join on Coco that last time, actually. I request to join on you sometimes, though, Cairo. It's not always someone else. You will never request on me either. Lamau. I think you requested on me one time for a game night, lol. I see where the people are, and I click on the most left friend in the list. When I open up like, hey, here's your 8 friends. Whichever one is on the left, I join on them. Very often, it's Asuka. Because name starts with A. So, it'd be mad funny if you have just spaced requests on Cairo every time, Lamau. We're at 2.9 miles. We're at 8 incline.
Hey, you're gonna go for a bit and take a break. I'll see.
Okay, have a good one.
Of course.
Hi, Leia. You go a jiggle jiggle, I go a wiggle wiggle. Good morning.
Have a good one. And,
Dino
stay
Zooms.
safe.
Oh boy.
No, it's not Asuka. Stop lying. It literally is. This fucked up special. The fucked up special character. I don't know. He's near the front. What Micaiah said. Rename self to A. Have a good day, cuties. Look at that little pink bunny tail. They show up at the bottom. I've seen them show up at the front a few times. I don't know. The super toxic is requesting an invite and then ignoring the invite. Really just saying anything to slight me today. Oh my god. Sometimes I request on Asuka, and Cairo got offended and took that personally. Bro thinks the world revolves around him. Lay down and take it. Bye, Kuro. Have a good one, and thank you again. We're at 2.9. Can you believe this guy, Micaiah? Can you believe him? I'm just like, sometimes I request to join Asuka. And he's like, how fucking dare you? Oh my god. Cairo's the MC of this stream, right? He seems to fucking think so. We played WoW last night. Oh god, I'm gonna chase away anybody left from Global's raid. I play World of Warcraft, I play retail. We did We did a raid last night. I want to tell Logitech about our progress. We did 2 bosses. We actually had a bit of trouble on Fractalus because we were trying to use the... Oh god, was it the method weak aura? Wow, ew, gross. We were trying to use the weak aura that method uses.
Ew, grody.
And it was broken. And so it was like, just trying to like work around it was just like, oh, this sucks. But we got Soul Hunters down, we got Fractalus down. And then it was like, we're missing a few people. We've got 40 minutes left. Do we really want to go try Salad Bar? No. So we didn't even go to Salad Bar. I would have liked to see it. I was stressing out about other things last night, so it was like, okay, I'm okay with this. And then I did 2 Mythic Dungeons, a 7 and a 9. The 9 we did. The final boss is kind of fucking crazy. He's just a dude that, like, has some casts that need to be interrupted. But he creates these, like, expanding circles that are kill zones. You will die if you touch them. But he's creating all these portals around the room. So it's like you go from circle to circle, triangle to triangle. And so you need to use these to go over the walls. And he starts sectioning it off as well. So that it's like, not only is there the expanding circles, but there's these walls that you just have to like... It gets to a point where in the last 20%, it's like, okay, a wall is coming. You need to teleport from here to this section so that you can connect to this portal to go to this section, and now that you're in that section, you're in a good spot to have the circle teleport that goes over the expanding wall when it comes. And it's very much like, oh my god. He isn't. You need to talk about WoW, then talk about ye old days of League. That'll scare them off. Apparently not. I was watching... I think it was last night. I was watching Wandering Wolf. He was commentating on League. He wasn't playing, but he was commentating. And I was just like, yeah, I'm okay with League. It's wolfing time. But I like HOTS more just because, you know, I kind of just gelled with the game more. And League had a very tragic experience of every time I was pushing rank in League, they would rework my champion. And I named them all off, you know, Nidalee, Skarner, Sejuani, Shyvana, Kayle, a few others, where it's like, I'm starting to feel really good with this champion. I start doing a lot of ranked and having like a 60-70% win ratio, and then they rework them. And it's like, well, okay, fuck me. And Wolf was just like, bro, you old, those are all legacy champions. I'm like, man, okay, dude. I mean, it's my alt channel. I'm out of here. No femboy can keep me. Bye, Soul. Have a good one. Based, confusing, makes sense. It's wolfing time? Yeah, they were doing it in-house. This is also way more laid back playing. The game was a party game in comparison to League and Defo Dota. I don't like calling it a party game. It's definitely more chill. It's definitely like, definitely easier to get into. Wanna snuggle those bouncy ears? You right though? Those are old champs. They are. The highest I ever got in League of Legends was silver. At one point I was playing 80 Nidalee top and had a 90% win ratio. And then they reworked her. And it was just like, man, damn it. In HOTS, I was platinum. It was literally 2 ranks higher in HOTS. And so, HOTS just felt like, man, I'm just gooder at this game. If I remember the Kayle rework because I hate it. Or I remember the Kayle rework because I hate it. I don't think it's a bad rework, but I do hate it. I do think her point-and-click Q was bad for the game. Point-and-click Q skills that do a lot of damage, well, point-and-click skills that are undodgeable are just bad health. I really liked her on hit becomes ranged. Her E. She had the heal speed boost. And her ult. The only real problem I had with her was her Q. I like on hit builds. I like fast attacking builds. I like seeing a lot of numbers. So I always played her on hit. And the season with Madred's Blood Razor, I thrived with her. I'd go into the jungle, level her E first, stack up Madred's Blood Razor, get a Wit's End, Nashor's Tooth, Winso's Rage Blade, and I would just attack crazy fast and kill people super fast. And like, I was immune to burst because I could have the bubble. So it's like, you had to have a lot of DPS, but you had to like not die to my DPS, which was really high. The nasty combo. And I just did really good with that. I had one game where I was like 27-3-10. And like my team was at the point where they were like, just push mid. Just let them win. And then I just fucking started destroying, just eating the other team. And won. And then they reworked Kale. And I don't think it's a bad rework. I think she aesthetically looks way better. But man, playstyle-wise, I just don't gel with it as much. Yulind nerding out is so cute. What the heck? Oh, Cairo. When Makai and I were watching your stream when we were working on Avatar stuff, we had a funny moment where I'm talking about how I want to move away from Kuronatu. I want to get a new base. I want to have a more modern base to work with. And I was like, you know, the person who made Kuronatu, they're actually working on a project. I haven't heard of it in a while. Let's go check on it. So I open up their Twitter, and it's not a particularly good-looking base. It has very human and realistic eyes. It almost looks like anime girl with annoying orange eyes that's like, oh, why does it look like that? And so it's like, even if it came out, well, that's part 2. Even if it came out, I don't think I'd buy it, because I don't really like what this looks like. But I was showing Makai, and I was like, oh yeah, the last time they talked about this was October. But, yeah, here it is. And Makai goes, oh, from the maker of Kuronatu? Oh. And it was like a very guttural reaction of, oh, that sounds neat. Oh, it is not neat. And it was really funny to me. And then Makai goes, there's actually something that I've been following that they haven't talked about for a year. And he opens up, and they just start screaming, holy shit, they had an update 19 hours ago! And it was like... it was just like the relevancy to the conversation of like, we're talking about this, and lo and behold, it was just there. I swear if he winds up using Ichigo. With the slim shape keys, I'm going to riot. There was the Ichigo thing. I was thinking of the other avatar that you found. So giddy, I thought the dude died. There was the Ichigo thing where I was like, I went to Booth Explorer. I selected all avatars. I sorted by new. And Ichigo's at the top. And I was like, oh, the sorting's a little off. It says Ichigo is the most recent, but they have 792 items. Surely the most recent avatar can't have more than 100 items. And then I looked at the little thing that's like 792 items. 792 items in the last week. And I'm like, wait, what? This fucking avatar has exploded so much right out the gate. It has 792 items? Its first week? Huh? Pick some mainstream shit. Lick, don't be hipster, what the fuck, Leah? Is it the Sivka model? I've been waiting for that model for like a year? Maybe? So giddy, I thought the dude died. He's just cool like that. Cairo. Opinion Paper Mario Color Splash. Mid. She boomed in popularity. I don't know if she's going to be Miltina or Manuka popular, but she's up there. Yeah. There's more than Kuronatsu. Had since 2021 release.
Fucking mid.
Yeah. I've already made a decent chunk of change off of Ichigo, and I've only done 2 textures for her. Isn't it just Sticker Star?
Sticker Star is worse.
I don't even know what Sticker Star is.
It's Color Splash, but on the 3DS, but also worse in basically every way.
Yulind,
That's me.
imagine an RPG without a leveling system.
Oh, okay.
And no
Oh, and
story.
your moves. Yeah, and your moves are consumable.
Okay.
Well, that's just Color Splash.
I don't think I like it, but, you know, I bet there's some people that do. Damn, she hit hard, huh? Grats, though. It's very, like... So, Kuronatsu has, like, 600 items total. And I'd say, like, 200 of those, maybe 300, are just nail edits, which literally get applied to every single avatar. Ichigo? 792 as of last night. And it's just like, holy, that's 200 more than this avatar from 2021. Hi, Roxas. Damn nice ass in that bunny outfit, Yuli. Also, hi. Hi. Roxas. I worked on this outfit last night. Roxas, do you know Spacefish? She's actually the one who made the ears and the tail. I'm very eager for Spacefish to show up today. I really wanna show her the edits. Got a few more things to add to her. Already got her for my next texture. I'm gonna guess she'll be Irish Inner popular or just under. Like Kuronatsu was a pain to work with. And just old. Bye, Yuki. Have a good one. There's a lot of things, Scanna, that like people just learn as time goes on, right? The like avatar making, avatar creative scene kind of learns and evolves together. And so 2021, there's just things they weren't doing back then. 2025, there's like practices and standards that have just shaped over time that are really, really nice. Oh, nice. I'm sure if I know her. Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd run into her. Interesting. Here, I'll show you something that they did, Roxas. Where do I put this? I need to go to a wall. Okay. Go here. Wait, no. Let's do the sticker first. Stickers. And then I take this. Oh, I can't fucking... I don't know if it's this map or the update. I can't select my thing. God. Why is it like this? Ooh. Is it the map? No, I don't think it's the map. I think it's me. Oh. I had it for a second. I give up. I wanted to show you a picture she drew. But it's broken. Hi, Freya. Hi, love. Oh yeah, Americans, turn off your Monday alarm. Long weekend time, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the larger Abby. I wanted to see so bad too. For whatever reason, Roxas, I can't interact with my camera. I, like, can't click on the buttons, even though I could click on them totally fine earlier. Once we started walking, you could always DM me. Are you in my Discord, Roxas? Because it should be in the fan art section. Smexy Yuli Benoy. Yeah. I can do different stuff with it. Like I can take the tights off. Although I really like them on. I will look. Miss Frey hug. Oh la la. I can take the tights off. I can take the heels off. And I can take the rest off, which is like the cuffs and the collar. Nishu is going to be popular with the West. She took off like wildfire in the East as well. I guess they're coming out of their stick figure beauty standards. Freya love. What are we at? 3.6? Yuki Sweet Bean. Today. Plans for today. Yulind with no tights blush. I'll take a nap like that. I'll take a nap where I take off the tights and the heels and the cuffs. That's how I'll nap today. Although I do need to check the pajamas. What?
You can... The food here has collision for some reason.
Huh. Hi, Liar's Dice. Hey, I see you got your right arm fixed. Yeah! We've had it fixed for 2 days now? Let's see, we did Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. With no hand. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today it's been fixed. This is our 4th day having our hand back. Oh my god, Liar's Dice. It was so miserable without it. I'm so happy the hand's back. I'm happy the hand's back. I'm happy that, the bunny outfit's been updated. Everything's going great. You're sweeter and hotter, I mean, from what little I've seen of the culture, it seems to be, which is better for all. They're really just tempting me to join nap time. I just saw the art. I want to take a bite of both. That's me and Cairo, Roxas. The blue and orange hair. That's Cairo Oric, who I love dearly. But they're a butthead. But they're my best friend. But they're fucking stupid. I know. Hi, Frey.
You can fly with food.
What the? Loja, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the WoW stuff. We did, don't put that under me.
No, I shouldn't.
Don't put that under me. Okay. We were having so much scuff yesterday. Between weak auras, between computers. Somebody had to leave for a medical emergency. Our tank had to leave for a medical emergency. Like, at 2% left on Soul Hunters, he just goes, medical emergency, bye, and leaves. Don't use my full legal name. They need backshots to rewire the mind. Let me stop. I'm at work. Oh my goodness, Roxas. God, Logitech. After the raid, we did 2 Mythic Plus. I just want to be ranged. I want to be ranged so bad. But I want a range that's like easy rotation, like half of the melee. Shadow Priest is too fucking hard for me. All the mage specs, too fucking hard for me. 2 of the warlock specs are too hard. I'm actually pretty good at demonology. Honestly, I should just play demonology. BM I can handle. BM Hunter go. I have been learning Marksman. Marksman is kind of fun. And it's really not that bad. It's literally just aim shot, arcane shot, follow up. Steady shot, rapid fire, arcane shot, steady shot, follow up. Icy fire's here. Let's do holidays. What did Oku send me? Morning lid lapping. I'm gonna look at that later. Today's holidays. Friday, August 29th. According to Hoyle Day. Who the fuck is Hoyle? Chop Suey Day. College Colors Day. Forgive Your Foe Day. Individual Rights Day. International Day Against Nuclear Tests. Lemon Juice Day. More Herbs, Less Salts Day. National Sarcoidosis Day? Awareness Day? National Sports Sampling Day. National Swiss Wine Growers Day. Potteries Bottle Oven Day. I guess lemon juice? Or chop suey. Them's the holidays.
It's the holidays.
Cairo Orc. BM Hunter Leon Go. You only have a new emote coming you'll like. Oh no. Smork. Me barking doesn't help that I'm putting pet food up. The fact that howl at both you and Cairo's ass is like an actual werewolf. Holy. Hi, Kumi. Hi, chocolate. Kumi, honey. I can't get mad at like thirsty horny posting in my chat when I absolutely encourage it. Oh. Hi, Blissy. Everybody, look. It's the lobster. Hi, Blissy.
Oh my god, it's Blissey like the Pokemon.
No. Forgive my enemy. You think I'm mature enough? Hello, hi Raiders. It's a shake emote? Oh, that'll be good, Cairo. Is it you getting shook like Bart Simpson? Because that'd be perfect. Alright, Lissy. When you see a moon, you gotta do what you gotta do. No, it's Blissy like the pillow company? No.
Oh, familiar.
Blissy.
Why is this happening?
I can't switch cameras because for whatever reason, my client or this world is bugged. I gotta come over here. Good job today, Blissy. Thank you for the raid. Rest up.
Give him a
Rest up.
kiss.
How did I turn? I have to turn around the same way because I'm corded. Okay. No, it's Blissy like the bruh. Yes. God, what were we talking about in Blissy's chat earlier? There was something that, God, when I was there, I can't remember what it was. It was Fallout. It was Fallout. We were ripping on Fallout 76. And, you know, Blissy's friend was like, the game still sucks, it's trash. And Blissy and I were like, well, I mean, it's gotten better. I've only heard that it's gotten better. And I was like, never forget, though, the shit they tried to pull when it first came out. They actually had a game presentation slide going over their, like, innovations and features. And one of them was like, new innovative feature, NPCs. And it was like, holy shit, is your game such ass and so devoid of, like, content that you're gonna put non-player characters as a crazy new feature? You can't do that. Hi, Choco Fits. Hi, Keo.
I'm pretty sure 76 was one of the first Fallout games to have, like, multiple roaming NPCs that you could, like, run into multiple times. but that's not really like impressive
I
for
sneezed.
an open world game to have.
I know. Does it have realistic fish AI though? Oh god, what was it? Call of Duty that was bragging about that, and then like people were just showing Mario 64 clips doing that. Fallout, if I remember correctly, when it launched, it didn't have NPCs. NPCs were like an
Really?
early update, and then a later update was like NPC dialogue, so you couldn't even interact with them at first. And it was just like, how do you do that? Horse armor DLC.
Bethesda.
Cool leg, cute suit, thank you. You're competing with shrinking horse balls game? Well, to be fair, it launched without them, because it would be based on player interaction. The player interaction options were basically shit. Okay. I can see that being a goal of let's not have NPCs because we want player interactions to be the focus. But like if it's gonna have a single player mode, you need fucking NPCs. I don't know. Very questionable to be like, this is such a single player experience game. This is such a like legendary, you mod this infinitely, just like just an incredible amount of replayability. Let's not take our strength and just do something else poorly. They
That's
never
what
played
most
Rust.
AAA companies are doing these days.
Not wrong. Like they had never made an MMO before. Then Starfield sucked ass. Guess what, people are going to get hyped for Elder Scrolls 6 and forget that it happened at all? True. True.
The only time you're ever gonna see Starfield talked about is when people make those like those pictures that it's like not like a 3x3 square, and it's like, thanks for giving us, not you,
Yeah.
such good video games.
True.
Like one of those memes.
Gamers love slop. They truly do.
Mm.
Starfield
I
made
mean,
news yesterday?
Sony,
Oh no.
really? What
With
happened?
the Well, so No Man's Sky had an update recently. And No Man's Sky is just like
Oh yeah.
everything you want from Starfield, just go play No Man's
Is it
Sky.
No Man's Sky? Yeah.
Is the Skyrim MMO still a thing? Elder Scrolls Online? I think so. I think it's actually good too. I think it's one of the like top 5 MMOs.
I've never heard much talk about it, to be honest.
I don't hear much of it either, but when you look at the numbers, it's like there's WoW, Final Fantasy 14, RuneScape, Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls Online. Those are like the big 5. Gamers need slop lick. To be fair, there are very few good MMOs. MMOs is just a hard genre / game to make. It's just tough. It's very expensive. And what people want out of an MMO is a lot. Nobody wants like the 6-hour experience, the 20-hour experience. They literally want the replayability of a Second Life that's like, I want this to be something I put 500 hours into. Which is just a lot. FF14 mentioned. Soul, are you a 14 gamer? I recently resubscribed to 14. Because Cairo is going through 14 for the first time. They're going to be doing a bit tonight. And it's been so fun to watch him go through it. And like, it's really funny. Because you know what it's like, Soul. When somebody gets into FF14, everybody's like, oh, you just got to get through ARR. My VTuber PNGs of my Lalafell? Hell yeah. You know that people are just like, you just got to get through the worst. It's ARR that's so bad. And I'm sitting here like, hang on. Cairo is a classic WoW gamer. He likes the whole, like, tedious, arduousness, completely disrespect my time of classic WoW. He's gonna love ARR. And he's been like, dude, this game is fun. He ends stream, and he starts doing, like, all the crafting skills, because he loves the life skilling in BDO as well. He literally maxed out all of his gatherers, and is leveling the crafting professions, and he's like, shit, I can't keep leveling. I'm gated by, you know, the story area. I can't go here. And it's like, oh no. Also expensive to upkeep? Very. Yeah, STO holding the torch on its own sarcasm. Apparently the current core gamer is interested in MMOs in this day and age. Well, so here's the thing. MMOs were super popular back in the day. And I've read that all of the people that liked MMOs, the thing that you could invest hours and hours into, the progression of a character and their gear, the progression of a goal, they get a lot of those goals, those playstyle things, in things like crafting survival games. So things like Rust, Ark, Power World, all of the MMO players of the olden days are just finding their place in these crafting survival games, which I can see. I can see playing, you know, something like Satisfactory very much with the same energy I used to play WoW, you know, 14 hours a day. Aren't most MMO players anymore in their 30s, 40s? I'd have to look at the demographics. I don't know. Thinking of getting a Red Panda, Were Panda art? I don't know what STO is. My VTuber PNG is my Lalafell. Plug my stream. Thank you. Cry not like this. Just because Kyra turned 30 and started playing FF14. Holy. Did you start using the market for 14? That shit is so archaic. We got a pen and paper out to keep track of prices. Dude, it's so bad. You notice if you don't have a hater in your ear telling you AR is bad, then AR has some really good story and fun. Soul, that's literally what Makai and I and a bunch of other people say to others. People like ARR so long as they don't have a motherfucker in their ear telling them they don't like ARR. It's so true. That's what I fucking said. Genuinely may be the weakest part, but having someone be like, this is the worst part makes you judge it. Gridania too. When I played Dawn Trail, I loved it. When people were like, this sucks, I'm like, buy it, I enjoyed it so.
ARR fucking sucks.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fucking much.
My old WoW friends all play Dune. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know a single person under 30 that plays old school RuneScape or WoW. I know a few. With Dawn Trail, I didn't want Dawn Trail. I felt like Endwalker was a perfect end to a story. Stop there. Give us like one more expansion that's like the epilogue expansion. And other than that, start working on the next MMO. Give me Final Fantasy 17 MMO, right? Give me new fucking systems. Make it so that the UI isn't trash and I can message people in a dungeon. Give me a new market system. Fix all the problems of 14. Instead, Yoshi P went up on stage and was like, don't worry everybody, we've got 10 more years of content for you. And I was sitting there like, fuck. But playing through Dawn Trail, while I didn't want it, and I think it would have been better if they just made a new MMO, I think Dawn Trail is really good for what it is. I like the story of Dawn Trail. I like the characters. Dude, there's one character in the Dawn Trail MSQ that is like, I have never laughed so hard in 14 as this one guy. The, you know the one. The, okay, I won't! That guy fucking rules. And I literally, like, was choking on a drink when I encountered that guy. Dawn Trail. Why I look like Popsicle. Dawn Trail was good. And it's sad that there's, like, a lot of people that miss the point of it. There's a lot of people that complain about Dawn Trail, and it's just like, did you read the story? Did you understand it? Are you so fucking cooked that you think you need to be the main character? Literally every waking second of the story you read? Bro, I hate listening to people talk about Dawn Trail. Because, like, yeah, I had fun. I know a few. WoW being retail or classic. Actually, you're an AR, so you're not having fun? Truly. It's really popular. People in their early 20s for some reason. Why look like Popsicle? I understand why they can't do it, but I still wish mainline FF should be single-player games. I think Final Fantasy XIV is a focus on a single player game. It is first and foremost a single player game. And then it has the MMO experience, which is a crazy thing to some people. But it is very much story and experience first. And like, oh, you can do dungeons and raids and PvP and be in a guild with other people. That's secondary. People comparing Dawntrail with Endwalker, which was the ending of the previous expansions. Dawntrail's a new beginning. You gotta let it do its thing. Yes, it's so much setup, and like, the momentary parts are good. The stuff that's like, are you enjoying this moment, is really good in Dawntrail. Is there a lot of payoff? No. Endwalker's 10 years of stuff smashing together. Of course it's incredible. Like a numbered FF should never ever be able to be shut down? Yulind can now say that? They have someone who made a song about them? Oh no. Just saying that makes me want to play FF14. To be honest, the expansions are so peak.
I wanted to try FF14 with a friend, but then they stopped talking to me, so now I am hesitant to try it.
Damn, that's sad. I have a few games like that. Mass Effect and Dragon Age. A girlfriend bought 2 of those games for me. And then we broke up like 3 days after she gave them to me. So I just never played them. They are still in my games bookcase. Still with the fucking plastic wrap.
No.
Damn,
Also,
that sad, he
don't
says
have
super
much-
happy.
I also don't have, like, much energy for, like, huge time sink games like Final Fantasy 14. Like, I got out of Warframe for, similar reasons why I don't want to pick up Final Fantasy 14.
That's fair. That's fair. Just saying that makes me want to play 14. The patch stories are fire, ATM. Damn, that's sad, he says super upbeat. Poor Yulind. 4.5. We're at 4.5. I don't think there's enough to get over 5. We'll see how far we go. We have Incline today, so if we have a crazy long video, I'm not going the whole way. If we get fucking Star Wars, I ain't going the whole way. I buy Yulind an ice cream cone. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, it was my ice cream cone.
They bought it off of you. You can't complain about not having it anymore. You sold it.
Well, they didn't buy it for me.
Then it was never yours.
But I had a sad story too. I think I should have an ice cream cone.
Oh my goodness.
Are you saying it's wrong for expecting a stranger to buy you an ice cream cone because you told them a sad story?
Yes. Yes. In fact, who starts a
Then I guess I'll just
conversation
have to
like
agree to
that?
Disagree.
You just walk up to somebody at a stoplight. So my mom used to hit me. God damn, dude, what? Who starts a conversation like that? Hi, Shion. I buy you an ice cream cone. Dragon Age is one of those games where I'm split opinion. Split opinion. First one is top tier storytelling, but the gameplay is very dated. Day2 is just kind of not that good as a story. A bit shallow, and the gameplay is kind of meh. Inquisition is great, but only if you know the story of the first 2 games. Also, DA1, some of the best DLCs. Have you played the newest Dragon Age? Because I have a friend that, like, fucking loves it. Yuli, how about the end of the walk? Get you the Oreo thing. Cairo? You're not allowed to get me anything today. Anything today. We'll discuss this tonight, okay? But today, nothing. Give Yulind flower. You can just end when it arrives. No. Also, DA1 has some of the best DLCs. Yulind Previ. Wait, who's handing out free ice cream? My Yuli deserves a little treat. Veilguard is fire. When you played Inquisition. Blush
Look at
flower.
this shit.
Don't worry, Kyra, I'll do it instead. No. Vitamin steak and hell yeah.
And the thing is on my hand stop tracking, and the only way I can fix it is by switching it off and on. But
I
for some
hate
reason now, whenever I try and switch it off and on, it's just doing, it did this. It's literally flipping me off. The game's flipping me off right now.
What controllers do you have?
Indexes.
Ugh. Why?
The finger tracking's broken.
Why
This
has there
happens
not
when
been-
it runs out of battery, and then I switch it back on.
I've got a new index controller, and this ring finger is very questionable. It's very jittery, and sometimes it just gets stuck up like that finger is.
The thing is, this isn't like it's completely broken. I can't
Yeah.
grab anything.
Mm-hmm.
I can't like use my thumb pad even.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Well, you could get a replacement controller if you have the money.
I don't.
Well, then all I can tell you is the pipeline.
What's the pipeline?
So the pipeline is, and you're already a few stages on, but RuneScape is a free-to-play game. So you make an account on RuneScape, and you spend a day at the different mailboxes in different towns. At these mailboxes, you're looking for high-traffic areas, and you're basically selling girlfriend services. Just, every minute, selling girlfriend services, selling feet pics, selling ERP. You're just looking to make money. Your goal is to get $30. Once you have $30, you can then do Final Fantasy free trial, level up to about 50, and then buy 2 months of game time. In that 2 months, you're gonna be doing the same thing. You're gonna get into the nightclub scene, you're gonna get into the rave party scene, the ERP scene, and same thing. Sell girlfriend services, sell feet pics, sell what have you. Once you're on Final Fantasy, you'll be able to make a lot more money than RuneScape. You're looking to make $300. Once you have that, you can buy a Quest 3, and you can move to VR chat. You're gonna need to get some programs online like GoGo Loco. I know, that's why I'm saying you're a few stages on already. Once you are on VR chat, same thing. You go to Publix. You're looking for DJ Worlds, Club Worlds, Shangri-La, and Just H Party. And same thing. Selling RP, selling feet pics. Stay mute for a little bit. See if people like you as a femboy or as a mute. See what your audience is just going for. Target furries. They have a lot of money. And then feet pics, girlfriend services, ERP, what have you. Once you're at stage 3, then you'll be able to make, you're looking for $3,000. You can then do you can get, a better setup. So instead of a Quest 3 index, which you have, controllers, which you have, which you're looking to just replace your right controller, base stations, trackers. At this stage, there's not really a stage 5. You can just keep making money at this, though. So, like, if you wanted to buy a new computer, stay at stage 4 and get the money to do that. You want to buy Monster Hunter Wilds Deluxe Edition? Do some of the stuff at stage 4 to get that. The pipeline.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds.
Do you have the Deluxe Edition?
I beat the story.
What was the last thing you did in
The
Wilds?
Deluxe Edition. I grabbed the dragon scarf thing. What it was called?
Okay. So you've done some of the post-story like events that are coming out.
I did the Akuma stuff. I did the
Okay.
Tempered Ray Down. I did the Secret Monster Cloak or whatever it was called. Scarf.
They're doing another Street Fighter collab.
Really?
Yeah, the way they added Akuma, they're adding
Yeah.
Blanca, Cammy, Ken, and Manon.
Okay. I really don't like the fact that you have to wear the accumulate armor in order to be able to use the moves.
I really like the moves. I really like playing wide range with it. Because, like, it's just fucking fun. But
I don't like having to look like Akuma.
I don't like having to look like Akuma. And so if I could look like Cammy or Manon, hell yeah. Wide range
fine with
punchies is
him.
coming back.
But the thing is, I already have a look in the game that I like, and it's just like I don't want to look like a character from a different game. I want to look like my Monster Hunter.
That's fair.
I want
Oogie.
to be my robot, my Sentai robot, mecha looking guy.
12:01 a.m. Cairo buys you something. I buy you on a Frosty. Or are we getting him the gold? Then we just give him 12 incline tomorrow. I get him his folks some boba. He's had a rough time. We should be nice. Gold Labubu. Even Noodles approves the last thing I sent you. Good lord. My god, it's the pipeline. He's just yakking instead of stepping. How long is this video? Oh my goodness. Someone clip this, please, Lamau. How long is Keplum to bear? 37 minutes? We can do this. We can do this. We're not ending early. We're only at 8 incline. This is easy. In fact, I walked backwards for like a whole minute earlier. Guys, I don't think I'd ever walked backwards on incline before, and I was immediately like, oh god. Oh god, this is a mistake. This is hard. Core is still laughing over the chicken. I doubt that, Global. Because you have a habit of lying through your teeth to embellish a story and tell people how someone else reacted to a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if Core hasn't even heard about the chicken.
The chicken or the egg?
We're at 4.9. We're at 4.9. What are you playing, Monster Hunter? Like, weapon-wise? You got me thinking about Monster Hunter now, damn it.
Me?
Yeah!
I used to be a hammer and a heavy bowgun guy,
Mm-hmm.
but near the latter half, I switched to sword and shield.
Wait,
and
I
I've
know
been
this.
enjoying that.
It's BDO, Soul. Yeah, I've never played Hammer a lot. As of right now, I am a heavy bowgun main. However, to fucking say the joke before Cairo does, I have commitment issues. Monster Hunter Tri, I played Switch Axe. Monster Hunter Tri U, I played bow. Monster Hunter Generations, I played Hunting Horn. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, I think I played bow. Monster Hunter Worlds, I played Crit Draw Greatsword. Monster Hunter Iceborne, I played Gunlance. Rise, I played Switch Axe. Sunbreak, what did I play? I think I was still playing Switch Axe, but also Greatsword, Crit Draw Greatsword. In Wild, I've gone through the game with Gunlance, and very recently I've switched to Heavy Bowgun. I've always liked Heavy Bowgun and Light Bowgun, but I hate dealing with ammo and consumables. And now that it's just like, oh yeah, the 3 base ammo types, they just don't have ammo. They're just infinite. I'm like, oh, this is everything I always wanted in Heavy Bowgun. Okay. And now it's just spread ammo Heavy Bowgun just shooting for 300 damage a shot, and it fucking kicks ass. Global gifted me my 12-month sub. I must defend. Switch Axe. I was gonna say for the win. I forget what for the Y is. You weren't supposed to call Core's existence in reality into question,
For the yarn.
Huh? Why is it correct? SCP to SPC. It's a literal SPC cognito hazard.
SCP.
Yeah. No, I like Heavy Bowgun. I run it with the Zoshia armor to like have permanent regen. I have a bunch of guard ups just so I can be lazy. I have the Seregios Heavy Bowgun so that I dodge roll and get a shot back. And it just shoots for stupid bonkers damage. At the lowest, it's like 70 per shot. Because it's 7 shots that each hit for 10. At the highest I've seen, it's like each shot is hitting for 70, which is like, fucking what? That's so much. But that's like, I've got every buff going on. I've got a hunting horn in the party. The monster has a wound on a weak spot that I'm hitting. You think Cass is fun? With the core face huggers? Of course. Core isn't even like the worst face hugger. Talena is the worst face hugger. I've been in VR chat, and Talena is just like, you know, a foot tall gremlin, and she just play spaces up to your face and just hugs it. Just fucking curls around it and falls asleep. And you're like, okay, I just have this gremlin attached to my face now. I guess this is life. Face hugger. Face huggers are the little aliens from Alien vs Predator stuff. And so in VR chat, if you have somebody that's really small and they hug your face, it's like, oh, you're just like a face hugger. Some people like cuddling like that. I need a drink. I didn't know you meant literally, huh? Yeah. Core has done it a few times. I've seen Core be in a small avatar. Hi, Lunny. Cuddle up to your face and just like wrap herself around it, and you're like, alright. But Talena used to be like, it was constant with her. We're at 5.1 miles. We're gonna be over 6. We're gonna be over 6 when we finish. I don't know if I want to talk about it. There was a really bad shooting in Minnesota. And like, in the US, there's been a lot. This one in particular was like a Catholic school of kids. And it's like the level of evil that this takes. The shooter was a former student. I don't know what they were going through. This is evil, though. To like, have your gripe with a thing? Sure. To go shoot literal children is like, what the fuck? It sucks. It sucks. Anyway, let's move away from that. Kinda just wanted you guys to know. I saw Running the Bulls thing in Italy. For anybody who doesn't know what Running the Bulls is, they released some bulls in a street, and guys run ahead of them. And so he's like, hey, don't get fucking mauled by these giant bulls with horns. This one old guy, he's in the street, and he's like, man, I have to run further than I thought I was going to. I'm gonna hide in a storm drain. And so he literally just finds a storm drain, gets on his knees, slowly backs into the storm drain, and then he starts kind of hurrying a little bit. He starts like going, oh shit, oh shit. He barely gets in it in time when a fucking massive bull just tries to fucking gore him. But he gets in the drain, the bull kind of hits the wall, literal chips of brick come off the wall. Like, it hits this wall and, like, literal brick chips are, like, flying off it because this bull just hit it so fucking hard. And then the bull's like, damn, got away and walks away. This dude was safe in the storm drain, but holy... That's kind of horrifying.
It's a dangerous day when the storm drain is a safe place to be.
Right? It makes me feel like, damn, why do people do this again? You could not pay me to do the Running with the Bulls. That's just asking to get your shit fucked up. Would not ever. Well, okay. I say that. But the reality is, how much money? If I was getting $1 million to run with the Bulls. I mean, the statistics are that I'm probably not gonna die, right? Just animal cruelty, their traditions can go fuck. Yeah, so I don't know about what they do with the Running the Bulls. I know the bull fighting is fucked up. I know the bullfighting where they stick them full of swords is like, that shit sucks. Is running with the bulls cruelty? Like, what do they do there? I thought it was just they released a bunch of bulls in the street.
I mean, you gotta put them in some kind of distress to make them charge people like that.
Okay, yeah, no, I can see that. That is a very fair point. I was thinking about bullfighting, yeah. I guess that is better, but still seems silly. Well, so like Pjorf just said, they're not just like, alright, you're in the street. They're probably antagonizing the fuck out of them. They're probably like getting the bulls riled up. And when you put it in that context, it's like, oh, that does suck.
And also, like, just setting the bulls out in the street and letting them, like, ram into shit probably isn't doing them any favors either. Like, bulls are hardy critters, but, like, probably still doesn't feel great.
Man, I talked a big game. I was like, we can go the whole video. We can walk through this whole thing. And now I'm at 5.3 and I'm like, oh shit. How much more was there? Oh god. We got this. We got this. Today,
You got this!
we're gonna take a nap.
How much is left on the video?
Let's check. I think it was a 39-minute video. And we got that at 4.8. We've walked half a mile to this video, which is like 12-ish minutes. We've walked through it for 11 minutes. It's a 38-minute video. So, 27 more minutes. That's a little over 1 mile. You got this? Today, we're gonna nap. We're gonna join Cairo for Final Fantasy. I'm gonna try and do some editing during that. I would very much like to do a lot of editing for the next video. I have all the footage for that, so the editing should take like 10 minutes. And then,
Video.
huh?
What's the video?
Walking through Red Ridge Mountains. I don't remember how long it was gonna be. You and I are going to have a marriage counseling session during 14. Oh. My little grace period of Cairo on their best behavior did not last long. Oh no. It was 99% hot femboy, 1% evil. What? You don't think I'm like 97% hot femboy, 2% good, 1% evil? You think I'm more evil than good? Oh my god. Hot femboys are good. Your dad being chill with it dialed the timer down drastically. Therefore, 99% versus 1%. He dialed it down. He was chill with it, Cairo, when he had drinks in him and he was awake. If he got woken up, he'd be a lot less chill. Hi, Gecko Soldier. After Final Fantasy, we've got VR chat with Core. She's not gonna do ARGs. We're gonna do World Hop. And I'm not gonna be bummed out because I have my hand this time, so I'm gonna have a great time with them. Last week I wanted to show them this world that we're in. And I couldn't. So that'll be fun to show them Franca's Cafe this week. After that, I guess I'll just be on VR chat that night. But yeah, those are my plans. World spoilers. Oh my goodness, Leon. That's not all of them. It's gonna be 3 to 4 hours of world hopping. And we're only gonna be here for like 10 to 20 minutes. There's plenty of other worlds to go to and see. Therefore, 99% versus 1%. Okay, Yuki, alright. I need a drink. I need a fucking shower. Ugh. I can feel the sweat dripping. I'm like, oh, I'm getting gross. Ugh. 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 That's the plans for today. Tomorrow... What should I do tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday, so it'll be our standard, VR Chat Games night, but during that day, I think I should try to record another video. If I can get Frisu, I'll do Duskwood. If I can't...
You should play toys with me.
Play toys with you?
Yeah, I got a Superman action figure. Borrow my Batman. We can play together.
Yeah, Pure. I'm sitting here like, okay, this is gonna go one of two ways. This is either gonna go like Superman action figure, little Gundam figurine, or it's gonna go lewd as fuck. Yeah, Pure. Goodness. Yeah. I want the fire truck. I actually have a forehead scar from a Tonka truck when I was 5. Wow. Do you know about those like heavy metal like Tonka trucks? It's like little construction vehicles.
I think so. Like the ones that are like this big.
Yeah. Those were the shit. My friend had one.
I never had one of those.
And I guess I touched his favorite. And he took it from me. He wound back. He just fucking swung it into me. And now,
Jesus.
I have a big ass dent and scar above my right eye from getting fucking Tonka trucked. I actually have...
trucking accident.
I actually have 2 forehead scars. The other one, same year by the way. I'm at the zoo. I'm running on like a stone cobble path, and I tripped. And I guess I was at the age where like, I didn't know to like reflexively stick my hands out, because I just tripped and fell and just head first into the path. And I was bleeding a shit ton from my forehead. Mom brought me to the doctor. I had 6 stitches. So now I have dead center of my forehead, a stitches scar, and above my right eye, a more like dent scar. My face is very asymmetrical. I also have mismatched eyebrows and a snaggletooth.
Oh.
Holy shit, dang, ow. Tonka truck's named after how it sounds when you throw one at a sibling. Tonk, ah. Head first into everything. LOL, ooh. Wow, Kid Yulind almost got isekai'd by a Tonka truck. Almost. Snuggletooth. Those are cute as shit. Snaggletooth with an A. I don't think it's a cute one. It's actually not that noticeable from the front. So, you don't have face tracking, right, Pure? Okay. How do I show this? Okay, you know your front 4 incisor teeth on your upper jaw? There's the 2 buck teeth, and then there's the 2 on either side of them. Imagine they're the fingers, right? These are the buck teeth. These are the other incisors. Well, this one, if I'm facing you, so it's on my right side of my face, this tooth here has twisted this way. So from the front, you don't really notice it. But if you were to my right, if you were looking at like a side profile and saw my teeth, there's a massive gap between my canine and that incisor tooth next to it. Because the outside of it has like flared out. As a kid, I was looking at a neighbor's guinea pigs while standing on a plastic chair that broke. And I still have the scar on my chin from hitting the cage lamel. Probably scared the shit out of those poor critters. Yeah.
I don't
autocorrect?
have any like visual scars on my body from accidents, but I do have ankles that click when I roll them
Oh.
because I've landed on both of them so hard that I rolled them like completely horizontal.
Ow. Ow! Like I said ow and then like I pictured it
Yeah.
more. I was like, wait, ow though.
Like bed, like in bed for like multiple, like a week even.
Oh damn.
Like that shit hurt.
The only other like
That one.
Go ahead.
That one vine of like the guy's like, yo, the pizza here, and then he like cracks his ankle on the stairs and falls. That always makes you like, oh, 'cause I know exactly what that feels like.
Mm-hmm. The only other scarring I have is on this ring finger. If anybody knows what bocce ball is, I was picking one of those up. Think of like 5-pound marbles. It's like shuffleboard where like you get 4 and you try to like get close to a smaller ball. But anyway, 5-pound marble, I'm picking that up. Another one rolls into me right with my fingertip between them. So just like, imagine a small bowling ball, right? You're picking it up, another one rolls into it, your fingers between them. The fingertip
Ooh.
split. Like, not snapped, it split down the middle like a Y shape. And when it healed back, it kind of just filled in. It didn't push back together. And so, ow, I'm sorry, Leon. So now, I have 9 fingertips and 1 finger box. It's like literally a square fingertip. That is wild, Lamau. It sucked. It hurt a lot. It was very much a learning experience for me. And here's the thing, Leon. I had convinced my 2 friends to play with me. And we were not supposed to do this. We knew this was a bad idea. When I got hurt and we were running it underwater just to like have cold water on it, my dad's like holding my hand and he's like, Jesus, Yulind, what were you doing? And I'm crying there and I'm like, I'm sorry, Dad. My friends didn't want to. I convinced them to play it. They shouldn't get in trouble. It was all me. And my dad's like, God damn, my son is cool. Oh, okay, I still have to tell their parents what happened, but okay, I'll tell them that it was your idea, not theirs. But like, that was just an experience that cemented my dad as like, dude, he's the type of person that's like, it was my fault, don't get my friends in trouble. Oh, my fucking boy. Man, you got friends? I have plenty of friends, Soul.
Damn, wish I had me some of those.
And raises, you don't think we're friends?
No, I mean like real life friends.
Oh, fuck those.
Okay.
The fuck do I need real life friends for? I don't go outside.
True.
Real life friends are always like, come outside with us. It's like, ooh. No, the computer's inside.
I'd like to imagine that we're friends, even though we've only known each other for a few days now.
I think I'm pretty fast friends with everybody. I immediately like, hey, the vibe was good and we talked for an hour. You're a friend. Obviously, there's, you know, there's friends that I have history with of like 6 years. There's friends that like, you know, I've known for 6 months, but like, it's just that perfect vibe.
That quickly.
Mm-hmm. Wait, say that
I
again?
used to have people like that. You clicked with quickly.
Yeah, okay.
I used to have people like that, but I kind of lost them all.
Sometimes
It was
they
a
come
whole
and
thing.
go. Sometimes they
don't
come
really
into
have
your life.
anyone like that anymore.
Well, you just gotta find more.
Yeah, you can't really find old friends though. That's the problem.
You can reconnect, but yeah, you'll never have that honeymoon phase again.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had friends. You
Everyone's
do
out.
have friends.
Everyone around, everyone that I interact with is always like, they've got that close-knit gang of like friends that they're ride or die with, and they spend every day together, and they like they cancel everything else just to be with them. No, I don't have anyone like that anymore.
That's
So I'm kinda
crazy
just
to me. I
hanging on
never
whims.
cancel on people.
Well, you know what I mean, right? It's like
I
more,
do.
like higher priority than you.
I do, but at the same time, like, I will never cancel on people. If somebody's like, hey, let's do this, and then let's say somebody that I liked a lot more was like, hey, let's do this on that same day. I'm like, I'm gonna tell that person I like more. Nope, I've made plans already with this person. I hate canceling on people, especially if it's for like something else. Because like, one, I don't know, I just view it as first come, first serve. Two, that's so hurtful when you're like, hey, let's play Monster Hunter Wilds. And they're like, okay. And then the next day they're like, hey, I actually can't play Monster Hunter Wilds that day. Something came up. And then you see them on Monster Hunter Wilds, it's like, ah, okay. This fucking stinks. I would never want to do that to somebody. Yulind and I are only together until we get global through college. Then I'm moving to Vegas and collecting alimony. That's crazy, Cairo.
Real life.
Cause one, you think I'm putting that thing through college? That thing's getting through high school if he's lucky. That thing is not making it through college. Two, you make way more than me, Cairo. I don't think you're collecting from me. I think I'm collecting from you. We're at 5.9 miles. We're at 5.9 miles. What time is it for you? Isn't it like 4 or 5 a.m.?
2:32.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I should sleep.
You should. Although if you want to sleep in VR, it won't be too much longer. Get a prenup before you marry Cairo. I always think of that webcomic that's like, good way to make friends. Sits down next to someone and says, let me tell you about myself. Better way to make friends. Sits down next to someone and says, tell me about yourself. Best way to make friends. Sit down next to someone and handcuffs themselves to them and says, we're friends now. We're making soft tacos later. I find compliments are easy conversation starters. If I'm in a world of VR chat, and there's a bunch of people, if there's somebody I don't know and I know they're like friends with some of my friends, I'm just like, what's something of yours that sticks out? Your hair, your outfit, your ass. I'm complimenting one of those things.
Titties.
Maybe titties. I feel like, real talk, the titties and ass thing you have to be careful with. Because you can come off as a real creep gooner if you're just like, hey, you got some banging tits. And then you just stare at them and it's like,
hey,
buddy.
hey, sweetheart, nice tits.
No. Nice tits, bro. Thumbs up. I don't know. If I see... Here's the go-to. If I see this person around a lot in the game worlds I hang out, and then I see they have a new outfit, you know they want to hear how nice that outfit is. It's just that easy. Hey, Yulind, I
wanna
think
make
your
an
boobs are neat.
outfit.
Huh?
I want to make an outfit for this. I want to make like a tux based off of the butler outfit you see him in you see Rousey in chapter 2.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would look nice, but I don't know how to make outfits. I'm
How many
Usually.
outfits does that base model get?
It's got 2. It's got the shadow look, and it's got they're both fanboy looks. So basically, we got this more like traditional like Rousey look, but with just like a bit less, a bit more revealing, and then you've got like full fanboy where it's
Okay.
let's see. Let me just check out a frame.
Holy!
One sec.
That's
I'm figuring it
Mm. Yeah, the other one's probably a bit more appropriate for stream. Not that this one's like particularly like not safe for work, but
It's there's a sweater on as well, and like stockings.
Mhm.
You can't see on. 'cause
I
it
can
blends
see
in.
the line of them, but
Oh yeah, there it is.
hmm. Oh, I see. The
I prefer
other
I
one.
prefer this one.
Hmm. I really like my beach outfit. Have you seen the beach outfit? I'm gonna take that as Yormf was locked the fuck in and resetting their position.
Huh?
Have you seen my beach
No
outfit?
question. I thought you were asking somebody in chat.
No, no. Beach outfit's my favorite.
Oh wait, hold on. I think you might have been wearing it when we were at the party, maybe.
Hmm.
Oh no, I don't think I haven't seen that.
Hmm.
Oh damn, it's clean.
Thank you. I wear it on beach days. But today's a bunny day. Where did my bunny redeem go? We were just showing Pjorn. Oh my god, he's needy.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Oh god. I need a drink. I need a drink. Ugh. 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 Did I have anything else in my notes? There was a tennis match. There's actually two things of tennis news, but I'm only going to talk about one of them. The other one was, you know, some high-rated tennis player lost to a much lower-rated tennis player. And she was like, "You're rude because you beat me." And he's like, "What the fuck? That's some bad sportsmanship." The one I want to talk about. This tennis player has a match. And he's signing stuff at the end, right? He's signing his autograph. He gives a hat to a kid. Literally signs his name on a hat and puts it in the hands of like a 10-year-old kid. The pro player then looks to the right, and an adult dude just grabs it out of the kid's hands, sticks it in his pocket, and leaves. And it's like, dude, what? The fucking...
Jesus.
Some people just suck. Some people are just so evil. What the absolute fuck, Lamau?
I deserve it more than you.
Dude, it's crazy. He just literally out of the kid's hands, sticks it in his pocket. I don't even think he left. He kind of just like looked down at the kid and was like, "Tough shit, kid." And the kid's like, "What do I even do here?" I really hope this guy gets like banned from all tennis games. I hope they go after this guy, cause that shit is so ass. Like, it's on camera, right? It's not like it's secretive or hidden. This was like on the Jumbotron when he did it. But yeah, it was, the player's name was Camille. I have no idea how to say this name, but Machazak? Camille Machazak. I've never seen anything happen like that in life. I've seen videos of it, right? I've seen a guy or a girl like take a ball from a kid, be excited about it. I've seen one where it's like, you know, a kid's, you know, gonna catch the ball, and a guy reaches over them and he's taller so he gets it. I've also seen one where like a kid catches it, and then a girl just like takes it out of his mitts. It's like, "Yay, I got it!" And everybody's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" This is like the top level of, this is in the kid's hands. This was handed to him, and you took it from them What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Literally taking candy from baby? Basically... I'm gonna look up that story later. I'm gonna look up to see, like, if anything happened to him. Because I really wanted that guy to get punished. That's the type of thing where, like, my sense of justice starts fucking going real strong in me. And I'm like, I demand to see punishment for this guy. Was that all my notes? The WoW raid stuff? The Avatar work stuff? VR chat patch notes? Cardi B trial? Tennis match hat stolen? Running of the Bulls? That's it. That's all my notes. We're at 6.3 miles. How much more video is there to walk in? Yeah. 2.5 minutes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Two of the streams I was lurking in this morning are now my stream. Let's fix that. Okay. You're doing great. Thank you. We're going to Bear? I think that was the name of the town? Guys, I did not play BDO. Yeah, walking from Kepland to Bear. I think that was like a little forest logging town. I did not play BDO except for like the 1 day for stream. Then walking videos? I don't know dick about these zones. And a lot of them are very samey. Not necessarily in a bad way, but like they have very gradual changes in the environments. You look at other games, Final Fantasy XIV, this zone is like, this is the theme. The zone next to it is a just hardline different theme. In Stormblood, you've got the Ruby Sea. The next one over is Yangtze Province. The next one over is the Azim Steppes, right? They're all very distinct and different. In BDO, you've got the map, and it's like, this is the forest. As you go east, it gradually becomes a desert. As you go south, it gradually becomes like a tundra. I'm like the only BDO knower? No. There's plenty of BDO knowers. Kayla, when she's here, is a BDO knower. I think Oku played a lot, right? Foss. Foss is a big BDO knower. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're done. 6.4. Shadow Moon Valley? Oh no, Talador? How long is Talador? 1 hour and 36 minutes. I'm glad we did not get this one. I don't know if I can interact with my camera. But we are going to pause this video. Please. Oh god, why? I don't know if it's the VR chat thing or... Try turning it off and on. Oh, I saw it for a second. Back. I don't know what to do about this situation. Because, Oh. Okay.
You want to see something cool?
No, I want to fix my camera. Then I want to come over here. And then I want to see something cool.
push yourself with the food.
You can what? Oh, push yourself up. Yeah, you were doing that earlier.
I'm just showing it to the
Gotcha.
door. If you do it right, you can.
I wanted to get into BDO. Didn't like the class and combat system. Great job today. I am adopting your phrase. It's important. People need to hear a good job at the end of their day. Hi, Shocky. Okay. Okay. Come over here. We close this here. Oh, wait, Windows 11. There we go. And then we 6.4 miles. Now we rest. Done. That's changed. I need to move my trackers around. So you guys wait here. 6.4 miles, woo. Yeah, every day snug. We do 5 miles minimum, but we end when a video ends. So if I have good luck, we end right at like 5 miles or 5.1 miles, and we get to go, yippee, nice easy day. And on a bad luck day, we're at 4.8. It rolls over to the next video. And the next video is 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I go, oh god, kill me. And we end up walking like 10 to 11 miles that day. Wiggle noodle. Peru. Alright, you goofballs. Alright. Yeah. My feet in the ground? No, they look good. We've updated our trackers. We don't really need to update the outfit. We've updated our title. We've updated who we're lurking with. Guess it's time. Go somewhere comfy. Where to? Where to? We did Cyber Love yesterday. I haven't gone to a Wispy Woo in a while. Hi, sis.
I don't know you, Yulind?
Yeah, Yulind's like one of my best friends since like 2018.
Go to Afterglow.
Yeah.
Friends. Hi, Selden. We're dropping a portal. Come with us.
Okay. I'll think about it. Or I can, portal dodge you.
Please don't. Anchor. I have figured out the system.
What system?
My camera is like not working here, but if I aim it down, it works. Portal.
Why?
I couldn't tell you. Portal? Portal? There we go. 11 miles of Yulind walking blessed. Ain't Cyber Level Wispy Woo? Nope, that is an artsy glitch. Another established and very cool professional map maker for VR chat. Yeah. Alright. We have... was it the world or... It was the world! It was just that world! Okay, now I can interact with my camera fine. Yippee. Another caller lover. I don't know. I'm sure those two are friends and know each other. We have Pjorf here with us, so we're gonna turn callers off, and then we'll go to the tower.
What?
E. Top floor. I need a drink.
Hey, wait a sec.
I also need a drink. That means I need to get out of VR again.
Is that Ichigo?
Yes. Oh, did you mean me? Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Why
Hell
does me
yeah.
being here make you want to turn off
I love her.
powers, huh?
Oh, that's just a
She's
joke
charming.
I tell anytime I join a Wispy Woo map. I pick someone, preferably somebody that hasn't been the butt of this joke before. And I go,
Yeah.
oh, this person's here. We got to turn collars off. And I was like, oh,
Nice.
hell yeah. Pjorf is a first time. So we get to say it
29.
about them.
I've also been not the butt of that joke, but I've heard it to everyone else. So like,
You haven't?
nope, not once.
I'll get you next time.
No, you won't.
Probably won't, but
There won't be a next time. This is the last time you're gonna see me. I'm never coming around your stream again.
what the fuck?
Yeah, sit down. Take one of those. How do you feel?
I did
Feel
not
attacked?
turn local on. No, okay.
Local
right here.
co-op.
No,
Oh my god,
the
Sam.
local tracking. Oh,
Sam's so cute. Don't tell him I said that.
and it's so fucking.
Yeah, I know, right? No, I won't tell him you said that either.
Anchor world. Okay, we're already there. And then I take my shoes off. Oh, this can stay. Although,
Do you like Ichigo Yulind?
I wouldn't use it, but yes, I do like it.
I didn't think you would use it.
That angle. She's pretty. She's hella pretty.
She's so cute. And she's so chubby. It's like the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was working on model stuff last night. I was updating this bunny outfit, right? True not to. 2021 Avatar has like 620 outfits.
Nice.
And
Not a lot.
Not a lot, but you know, that's good for a model. That's a decent amount. That's a lot to work with.
Yeah, it's
A lot of them are outdated and difficult to work with, which is, you know, whatever.
yeah.
And it's been really making me like want to get a newer base and start working with that. I went to Booth Explore. I sorted by all. And you gotta come forward a little bit. I want my arm around you. I do it like this. It's so fucking hard in the beanbag. Okay, buddy, alright. I sorted Booth Explore by all avatars. And I sorted it by new. And so this makes it so that the most recent avatar, not their items, but the most recent avatar is what is shown at the front. And Ichigo is shown there. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's weird. The sorting seems a little off. Because Ichigo has 792 items. And then I realized the little number under it that says, you know, hey, the number of items added this week is 792. And I'm like, hold on. This thing's been out for a week and it already has 200 more than my main model? God damn it. And so,
Well, yeah, because we're chubby cats.
okay.
Everybody loves that.
Okay.
No one's gonna say no to a chubby cat.
I'll say no to a chubby cat.
Unless-
That's unhealthy. You shouldn't.
Unless it's asking for like more chocolate or cookies or something.
It's bad to have a Chungus cat. That's unhealthy. It's animal abuse.
Okay, well, what if I'm a Chungus cat girl
It's still animal abuse.
with big boobs?
It's still animal abuse.
No, it's fine.
It's fucking
I gotta-
cute. But you are
Yeah.
mistreating them for aesthetics, and that's not okay.
I want this model on top of me.
Oh my. Okay.
I love chubby babes.
I need a new base model. I haven't like. Anytime I go looking for one, I'm like,
I love fat bitches.
I love fat bitches.
I have a
True.
friend recommending Shinano. I have a friend recommending Miltina.
I mean, you can make a flat chest Miltina, and
Mhm.
it's good. I don't really know. I don't know many Miltinas that are flat chest, but it does have an option for it. It's got a lot of compatibility for it.
It's okay. So it's a matter of like, is the yes, Miltina has a flat chested option, but how much of her outfits are flat chested as well? Because I know not all of them support the flat chested option.
Yeah. I think that's just because making them, and I guess making an outfit with like to accommodate the boobs is like a pain in the ass. But people are used to accommodating the boobs because that's like pretty normal. I don't really know. I could like sift through a bunch of my outfits later and just like check and see generally how many have like a flat chest option or not. I think they usually all like add all the blend shapes. It's all supported for like either flat, big, really big, however big you want.
There's also
want.
a tool that my friend sent me that's like, this is the converter for like, you need to do blending, but you're doing like the same blending every fucking time. Literally just run it through this and it'll do it for you.
Yeah, like data transferring.
Chloe is a bit fluffy, but she is on a strict diet and still maintains 14 pounds somehow.
I think Shinano's a good. I'm not a super big fan of Shinano, but I think Shinano's a good choice.
Those are the
Very
two that I've
popular
been
model.
recommended. Manuker might work.
Monica, yeah.
I don't know. I need to go looking at. I fucking hate it. I hate looking at like a base model to like see its options, and they have like 3 screenshots of it, and it's like none of them are with clothes off, and it's just like, buddy.
I can help you. Let me help you. If you have any questions about that,
Okay.
I'll help your ass.
Losing
You just like message me. We can pick a day, whatever day you want, and we can just like look at a whole bunch of models.
Well, if I have
Throw 'em all
you
in
for a
Unity.
day, I'd rather play Terraria.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like it doesn't matter. I have a lot of time.
Okay.
So like, if you want me for a day for modeling or for looking at like models, maybe not for helping you model, but for looking at models and whatnot, just to make decisions, I can help. Like for information. If you want me for Terraria, we can Terraria.
Okay.
Dan and I have started Terraria as well. We've also been playing Terraria. Because
I see.
playing Terraria with you is like not happening super often, and Dan's like, I really want to play Terraria, and I'm like, I don't really want to play Terraria like one playthrough on top of another playthrough. And she's like, yeah, I figured as much. And I'm like, but I'm not really playing Terraria that much with Yulind, so like we could.
How often are you playing with her?
Whenever she's like not really busy, which is not actually super often.
So not like a set schedule.
No, definitely not.
I was gonna say if we could set a schedule, I'd want to play with you too, but
Well, no, she's like really inconsistently busy.
okay. I did just
She's
free
busy
up
all this weekend.
a bunch
She's
of
like
time.
busy Monday.
Because the rush to get ready for the WoW raid is kind of coming to a close. We're kind of just like, all right, we're at the point where it's, do the raid 2 times a week, do some delves at, those can happen whenever, do some mythic dungeons when the fuck ever, usually after raid days. Xenoblade Chronicles, I just finished that with Cairo, so a lot of those days opened up, and so
I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles.
it's good. You should. Have you played any of them before, or just
Nope. Never.
obviously start with 1? It leads into 2 and 3. I had a lot of fun with
I'm
them.
thinking about it.
Hi, Dore.
I might start with 3.
No, you can't do that.
That's what my friend says. Because I'm never gonna watch One Piece probably. So whenever there's some new One Piece episodes, Dan's like, "Want to watch some One Piece?" And I'm like, "I don't know what the fuck's going on, but sure." And then like some shit happens, and I'm like, "Holy fuck!" And she starts explaining it, and I'm like, "There's just like shit going on." And then my other friend also watches One Piece, loves it. He's always like, you should really watch One Piece, but I know you're not going to. And then he like talks about this thing. He's like, that's when this character and this character did this thing, but you wouldn't know that because you skipped it. And I'm like, okay, dude, I see how it is.
By the way, Pjorp. That's I just finished Xenoblade Chronicles. It's really funny seeing Xenoblade fans that are like true fans and fake fans, because there's a lot of fans that like They only played 2 because that's the Gooner game of them. That's the one with Mithra and Pyra.
Oh,
And
I guess
so-
I'm playing 2 then, not 3. My bad.
And so I was in a VR chat world recently where this person is in like a thick booty Pyra avatar, like
Oh my
blown up
god,
tits and
introduce
ass.
me. Please introduce
And-
me.
The 2 Xenoblade fans in the room switched to Xenoblade avatars that were not like Gooner avatars. They were just like obscure characters from 1 or 3. They're like, "Yo, Xenoblade fan, Xenoblade fan," and the Pyra's just like, I have no idea who these 2 characters are. And they're like, didn't you play Xenoblade? And they're like, I've only played 2. And the 2 others just looked at each other just like, man, this guy fucking stinks. I hate this guy.
Yeah.
This vibe makes me want to give VR chat a chance again. Hell yeah. I
This vibe makes me want to give. Who is that? Leafeons and GD making out a chance again?
close. It's Leafeons and Rose Doodle. I don't think Leafeons has ever met.
What do you mean close? How is Rose Doodle close to GD?
Well, you got 50% of it. You got Leafeons.
That's not close. That's fucking half.
Yeah.
That's a failing grade.
Oh, it's a failing grade, all right. But I mean, that's still 50%. You got half of it. You're a glass half empty person, sis. Not recognizing Ontos hurt my soul.
Am I?
You just said 50%. That fails. That sucks.
I mean, yeah, yes, but like it is failing. Like it doesn't matter if I got to 50 from 0
This is
or if
literally
I got to 50 from 100.
This is literally exactly the situation of glass half empty, glass half full. You cannot be like, am I a
okay.
glass half empty?
Am
Yes.
I, like listen.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you're given a test in school. You're given a test.
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't filled it, you just start. Like, you haven't filled any of it out yet. Are you starting from 100 or are you starting from 0? If you leave it blank, is that 100 or is that 0?
This is 0.
Exactly, yeah. So you're going up. So if I only got 50% by guessing what the 2 characters are, Leafeons and not
Doodle.
GD Skeptic, that's the one, yeah, Rose Doodle.
Mm-hmm.
Then, like, I started from 0% because I didn't know it first.
And you got half of
And I
it.
guess
Good job.
So it is glass half full, but I still failed.
No. I'm wording it as like, good job, you got half of it. But you're like, that's terrible. That's awful. I didn't, I'm failing because you see it as half empty.
Well,
you're
yeah,
looking at the
'cause I
50
have
you
a-
didn't get. But
I
I'm
have
looking
a
at the 50 you
glass,
did.
And I poured Leafeons into half of it, and then I poured GD Skeptic into the other half of it. So, like, it's a full glass, it's just half of it's fucking wrong.
Right, but like it's about which half you focus on. You're not focusing on the Leafeons part that you got right. You're focusing on the GD Rose part that you got wrong. That's why you're glass half empty, because you're focusing on the wrong part, the empty part.
Well, really what I was focusing on is you saying close when I said GD, but the answer is Rose Doodle. And I'm like, how is GD close to Rose Doodle? That's what I was focusing on.
Not recognizing Autos hurt my soul. They played 2 and didn't even remember any of the plot points. They probably skipped cutscene.
There's only 4 plot points in the game. It's Pyrrha's chest and Mithra's chest. That's all the 4 plot points you need.
Bro, I know Rose Doodle is M2K's younger sister, and I can't see her any other way. I know her as this little fucking rainbow con model with chicken nuggets. And she has gotten far more curvaceous over the years. But she used to be she didn't have fingers at first. At first
Wait,
she was
how
just
curvaceous? We talking like...
have you not
Ichigo
seen what Rose
curvaceous?
Doodle looks like lately?
I don't know who the fuck Rose Doodle is.
Really?
I don't think so.
You should Google images Rose Doodle real quick.
Okay.
She's really cute. Not quite like Ichigo curvaceous, not like damn a lot of cushion for the pushing, but like they're cute. I followed her on Twitter because VR chat existed, Lamau.
I have seen this person, or I've seen this video. I've seen like a clip.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a Mage Arena clip.
Yeah. I loved her chibi model. I don't know Rose Doodle super well. However, she's good friends with a lot of my friends. I'm pretty close with Koyo and Leafeons. And so, literally, Leafeons and Rose Doodle call each other their wife. And so, Rose Doodle is like forever like, yep, good in my eyes, friend of my friend. Now she is hot. Like I simped for her hot. Hell yeah. True. She's God, she's a fucking gremlin. And it's like, why is she this hot when she's this much of a fucking gremlin goblin? She's great. Where was I? Xenoblade. Xenoblade was good.
Yeah.
Do you know about the combat at all?
Nope.
So the combat, you're a gremlin? Hi, stalking. The combat is it's kind of like an auto battler. Like you oh my god. Thank you, stalking.
С днем рождения.
Hi, Scriggles.
Wait, that's wrong. That's wrong.
You get 3 party members. You're supposed to do like DPS, tank, and healer, but you can do whatever you want. Your auto attacks will automatically go off, and you can change target. And then you'll have 8 abilities that you can use. It's kind of trying to emulate like an MMO feel.
Oh, this sounds familiar. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
I think I have like.
It's kind of like if you're playing a DPS, you can't just dump 8 DPS abilities because you're gonna rip threat instantly. And
Yeah.
the AI is not the most competent, and so you have to like feel it out. You kind of have to like not just dump your load.
But that's like what I'm best at.
Well, alternatively, you could play the tank and, let the DPS do whatever they want, and you're going to be good at holding threat because as a tank, you have a lot more control and brains than the computer will. You could also just play the healer. I actually really liked playing the healer when I was going through, because there's 2 healers. One of them is very easy and straightforward and just they're not really fun to play, but they do the healing. And then the other one is like very high APM, attacking while healing, actually siphons their life to heal. But the throughput that they're doing is really, really high. Granted, their burst healing is low, but their throughput healing is really, really high. And I loved playing that healer. That was easily my favorite character. Healing bullet. Yes, this makes sense. Where's my camera? It's
right there.
3. No, I just moved.
Right there.
Well, where's my camera controls? Thank you, stalking. Good job today.
For controls?
Huh?
You're like, where's my camera? We told you where your camera was, and you were like, I mean my controls.
My camera controls.
Yeah, not the lens. He meant like the
little.
Yeah, we know that now that you told us.
Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Getting so many raids today. Hi, Mizuki. I too think they should triple the defense budget. Shut the fuck up, Bits. All the raids.
Irashaimase.
Hi, Mizuki. Thank you. Good job today. I'm gonna take a nap, lol. Hell yeah. Do you ever nap in a VR?
Can't wait for the running stream. Yo, running stream for day 1000, please.
No, shut the.
Please.
Ew, he says no.
Offer. We'll meet in the middle. What about jogging?
Hi, Proxy. This is Mizuki's running joke of like, what are you running? It's like fucking never. I don't want to break my headset.
Please run.
I can't wait for the running stream.
How about a brisk jog?
We increased the speed once. We capped the speed at 2.5 miles per hour. And one time we were at max incline, and Proxy was like, how much to increase the speed? And I was like, I'm only letting you do this once because it's you, Proxy. And
yeah,
the speed,
he'll put a lot of money into that probably.
The speed increased to 3 miles per hour, and Proxy, to be fair to Proxy, they asked, how much longer are you going? I was like, I think 10, maybe 20 minutes. And so I was like, okay, I'll increase the speed. And then I went into a cave. I was like, I'm actually wrong. It's actually 55 more minutes, Proxy. And he's like,
that's fine.
You can slow down if you want. You don't have to go the whole time. I was like, nope, you paid for it. I got this. We did...
That's light work, no reaction for you, honestly.
We did 3 miles per hour, 7 miles total or something. And the last hour of that was at 3 miles per hour. We were walking through High Mountain. As soon as the video ended, as soon as the walk ended, and I got off the treadmill. I felt like I was gonna throw up, and I just had to sit there on the ground with my head in my hands for like 5 minutes, just like thinking
Well-
about nothing but my breathing. And it was like,
Right.
"Are you good?" And Proxy's like, "Why did you do this? I'm sorry."
Okay, yeah, think about it. That's because you were walking for a certain period of time, not a certain distance. So, of course, if you increase the speed, but you're walking for like fucking 6 hours at a high speed, then you're gonna struggle. But if you're just going a certain distance and you're jogging, you're gonna finish that distance like fast. If it's like 10 miles an hour and you're just fucking running it down, it's over. You'll be done with 5 miles in 30 minutes. You'll be great. It'll be wonderful.
Yeah, but
Then
we
you can
have to
sit
end
down,
when
you
a
can
video
breathe,
ends.
drink water, suck some cock, talk to chat for a little while, and you're good.
You know we don't do that on Twitch streams.
On Purple Twitch.
Yes, on Purple Twitch.
I was gonna say they didn't say that wasn't a possibility elsewhere. All I'm saying.
No, not Yulind. All he does is lie about walking and is always laying down on the job. What the fuck, Proxy? Suck some what?
Some what?
Speed walking. Hi, Violet. Oh my
Yeah.
god, hi, bestie. Said he will run. Proxy said he will run with you. Teamwork. Proxy is not running with us. Dude is gonna
Proxy
get
can't
himself
run.
hurt. Proxy's like,
Proxy might as well be an amputee.
yeah, Proxy is like, look, everybody's dying. But, you know,
He said he clip it.
some people, they're like the Usain Bolt of dying. And we gotta keep Proxy around as long as possible. Because Proxy's a national treasure. They're just always sick and hurt.
He said he will. Yeah, true. Yeah, Proxy's like he's got skin made of paper and bones made of glass.
He's angry and call right now. Speaking of sleeping in VR, I tried the Quest 3 with Boba Headband, and wow, it's so much more comfortable than what I have. Hell yeah. Teamwork, hug, suck somewhat. All he really does is eat hot chip and lie. He said he will other stream when. I have never done a stream on the other site. I have posted pictures, VR and
Oh.
non-VR.
I was gonna say, if you do a stream on the other site, would it be VR or not VR?
See, I kind of want to do both. I'm kind of right
Okay.
now just like not thinking about it and more just like waiting for the house to myself, which is actually like
Mhm.
very soon. That's like
Oh,
fuck,
yo.
6 weeks or something.
Nice.
And vids. Oh, I guess there's vids there too. I don't know. I'll probably do a VR stream there first, and then I'll probably do a non-VR stream. The problem with a non-VR stream is that the camera setup is very differently, right? Doing it from not VR chat is like, oh, how do I do this? I have a webcam mic, but like, how do I set that up with my room and whatnot?
Yeah, true.
Proxy is the strongest horse girl. If you suck on the third leg, would that help Proxy run? Probably not. Probably not. If it's anything like that karaoke game show they did in
But
Japan,
it would help them.
where it's like, hey, sing this song while a girl jerks you off, it makes it a lot harder. So probably doesn't help at all.
Wait,
yeah,
harder to
it is.
what? Come or sing the song?
Sing the song. Sing-
Yes.
You-
Really?
Okay, so it was a game show, where they'd put up a screen in front of you and they had a girl in like cosplay, so like a hot nurse outfit or a hot succubus outfit, and you go behind the screen. There's a little curtain in front of you, but like your top up, they can see everything. And the girl, she basically puts her hand on your shoulder around your back, and with her other hand is just, up and down. And these guys, they have to get through like a 3-minute song of karaoke. They lose
Up
if
and
they
down,
come.
going to town.
and
Oh.
they lose if they sing the song too bad. And literally none of them did it. Literally not a single
I
guy
wanna-
could ever do this.
Oh yeah, I want to do that. Let me do that.
You think you could?
It's a woman? Yes, easy.
Wait a minute. Hang on. I had to think about
woman
that for a
jerking
second.
me off?
And
No
there's
problem.
the kicker.
I'll be soft the entire time.
Good lord.
She'll struggle, actually. She'll have a harder time than I will, promise you.
Oh,
And
Jesus
vids,
Christ.
excellent vids. I used a fixed strap for my VR headset because the original snaps were non-stop falling off. I believe it. Your heart rate is actually low-key important when you sing, and so is your breathing. You come, you lose. It is literally a you come, you lose. And I think I think they did like one season. I don't even know if they got through a whole season before they were canceled because they're like, this is way too fucking degenerate. I think the network canceled them, but it was really funny. It was so fucking funny to watch it. When do you come back to play WoW with us, sis?
I'm not playing WoW.
Yeah, I know. I want you to play WoW with us again.
I won't.
No.
I don't know. You gotta sell me on something, and then I'll like think about it, and then probably still hit you with the no.
Think about Yulind, you know?
No, don't say that. Don't say that. This is Sisold, and don't say that.
Well, I love Yulind, but like I could play other games with Yulind.
Yeah. Casey's there. He's like, I'm out. No. And it's like, no. I don't know. It's
Would you be
fun, and I
interested
miss
in Yulind sucking things, or is that off the table?
With Yulind fucking or sucking things?
sucking.
I hope it's not on the table. I hope that's under the table.
Can I apply for the season 2 reboot? I said I'd never go back. This is my stance on Dead by Daylight. I have seen 2 people mention Dead by Daylight today, and I have typed the same thing into their chat each time. Dead by Daylight, sleepy mode. Game test in VR chat, fucking pog. I love the game test world. I'm so eager for it to like have a full release and like be like a fleshed out
I'm
game.
a big
Because right
fan
now,
of /co.
I've never played /co, but I do
Really?
like the game test. Yeah, I'm told that I'd be able to handle it. It's not too spooky for me. I don't know.
It's-
Something about game test is really easy because like the monster is blind. And seeing them run into a wall and then like back up and then run into a tree is just really fucking entertaining. And it's like, okay, I'm not scared of this anymore.
That's how /co is, I think.
Hmm.
/co was like kind of scary at first when I was like learning, but now that I know what everything does, now it's like, okay, what information can I gather to figure out what it is and then win the game? But like, not
But
often do I
also-
get that scared. Sometimes I'll like turn a corner and there'll just be a thing, and I'm like, but like otherwise, you know, like that's like the
That
normal.
also helps that most of the monsters are like based off memes.
/co is definitely more
Yeah.
spooky than Terrors
Like-
of Nowhere. I don't think you can do it.
Like half
I mean, I don't know.
half the roster are Sesame Street characters.
I
I mean, really Sesame Street. There are people dressed as Sesame Street characters. I wouldn't say they are Sesame Street characters.
holy shit, but
They speak in the Sesame Street characters' voices.
I have never played /co or Terrors of Nowhere. I have only played Game
I-
Test, which is. Have you played Game Test, sis?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's not
I
public
played-
yet, so you need a code. But it is the hunter is blind. The hunter is trying to kill all the escapees, and the escapees are given like a random objective. So like escape on bikes, escape on cars, escape to bunkers. And so like if you're escaping to a bunker, you have to find 3 codes spread throughout the map, and then you have to find a key card and get into a bunker. And you'll get like random rolls. So like one of them is scientist. You don't need a key card to get in the bunker. You just need the 3 codes. Another role could be like silent. You make less noise. The hunter, which also has different hunter roles.
Is it a PvP thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The-
That's interesting.
The hunter
That already sounds fun.
cannot see a foot past their face. Like they are just blind. They can see their hands, and then like past like this, it's just black void and they can't see shit. However, as people do things, it makes noise. And so it's almost like the Rek'Sai circles of like, oh, there's noise over here.
Right.
And so like if somebody's just sprinting around, you'll see that noise happening from like 50 feet away. If they're walking, you need to be like 25 feet. If you're like within 10 feet, they need to be like crawling or like standing still to not see them. And then you hit
Crawling?
them.
So if you're on the ground.
Not quite crawling, but I
You,
mean
like-
like inching forward.
Oh.
And then you do damage to them just by hitting them. but you need to hit them twice to kill
Like
them.
with your fist?
No, just your pill.
Oh,
Like just
my
running into them.
pill?
Yeah.
What am I, Dr. Mario?
No, your VR chat pill.
Oh, VR pill? He plays the game too?
God damn it. God damn it. If you get hit, you get marked, and you have 90 seconds to either contribute to escaping or use a med kit. And if you don't do anything in 90 seconds, you die. Or if they just hit you a second time, you die. The monster will have different abilities based on what monster they are. So there's one that's like they can roar more frequently. And when you roar, it basically pings everybody in the map of here's where they are. You know, you can see not them, but the noise thing. There's also things that the escapees can do to like make noise. So like there's radios around the map that you can like turn on, which are very distracting because they make a shit ton of noise. But then the hunter can like go up to these and like smash them, and so now it doesn't make noise anymore. It's resting before running. Wow, you finish walking. Nice. It is a very fun map. You have a lot of adjustable settings, right? You can force which map you want. You can change the time. Hit them with the pill, Cosby. No, Violet, shut the fuck up.
No, Alexa, he's gonna stream for day one, or he's gonna run for day 1000 celebration.
24 hours running stream? Fuck no.
Maybe not 24 hours.
Fuck no. I don't even think I
But you
can
could at least
stay
run
up for 24 hours. I'm so like conditioned to take a nap halfway through the day that not getting that nap, it makes me fall asleep at 6 p.m. now.
Okay, but like if you're doing something, if you're actively doing a thing, you'd probably be able to stay awake 24 hours.
I don't know.
Like if we were doing something active, if we were playing Unrailed, like the whole time, or at least some of it, like, you know, maybe at the later end, if you just like did your day right at like 6 until 6 p.m. and then we started playing Unrailed, you'd be awake for a little longer.
See, I think,
and then we could find another thing to do.
I think
and
you're
you'd be
wrong,
awake longer.
because every Wednesday I join Koyo for their community day, right? I play Peak or Repo or Lethal Company with them, and on those days I don't get a nap after the walk, and I very quickly fall asleep. There's a clip on his channel of us playing Repo, and like I just fall asleep and just walk into a huntsman and get my head just shot schmoove off. And like I wake up 10 seconds later just like, what happened? Why am I dead? And then I see this clip of me just walking into it. I'm like, okay, time to go to bed.
Yeah, I imagine, I mean, those are pretty easy games to just like die and then pass out.
Yeah, but they should keep you awake before you die.
Okay, then let's play a more exciting game that like Monster Hunter.
Hey, Scriggles.
Or
you're kind of in the back, but I need you to like come to the front real quick. I need you to see this. Who else but
God, I need you to come to the front, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Come to the front.
Sorry.
All right, I hear you. Okay.
There you go, see, easy.
Look at this where my,
it's a cute dog.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
It sure is.
Yeah, she's got jiggly thighs, she has jiggly tummy.
Yup.
Diggle, 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 diggle. Very nice.
She's so chubby.
So how long would it take you to run 5 miles? Well, I
give it like an hour.
5 miles. It depends on what you count as running, right? Jogging? I have to start jogging at about like 3.5 miles. That's like a really forced
Is that really fast?
power walk. It's just easier to jog at 3.5. I wouldn't say that's fast, but I'm running at that point.
The objective is not to be fast, right?
I don't know.
Then I would, if you can power walk at 3.5, I'd probably put it at 4 so that you're actually jogging, and it's not like I can, you know, it's not like I can stop to walk.
I think
like,
I'm
okay,
power walking at 3. At 3.5, it's like, okay, I actually have to like jog now. And it wasn't boobs, again, it was thigh.
Yeah, it was thigh. Yulind's not really a boob enjoyer.
I'm very much a boob enjoyer. What do you mean? I don't like having my own boobs, but... Well, okay.
I am
but you have boobs.
Yeah.
Okay, look. That's the way this fucking outfit came, okay? It doesn't go below 50% boob size, so it's either bunny suit with 50% boobs or no bunny suit. And I wanted a bunny suit.
Or take it into Blender and just make it small.
Yeah,
flatten it out.
That's a lot of effort, and I haven't done that yet. And I don't know if I want to do that because I'm thinking of switching from Kurnasu anyway.
Yeah, but it's like a skill to learn, or at least practice.
I'm not a boob enjoyer. I am the boob enjoyer. Premier
I don't
first
like
class.
boobs. I love them.
I love them, and if I don't love them, I don't squeeze.
How can you hate having a rack? I don't know. Big boobs though. Yulind doesn't like my boobs. He never cuddles me at nap anymore. That is literally not true, Cairo. I've literally cuddled you this week.
Kyra, when are we cuddling? When can I cuddle your boobs, Cairo?
You have to be there after a walk on Saturday or Sunday, or literally any night. Cairo sleeps in VR.
Hello, it's Friday. What did you just get done doing a little bit ago?
Yeah, but he has work today. It has to be Saturday
Kyra,
or
when do you
Sunday.
get off work? Kyra, when do you get off work so I can get you off after work so that we can go to sleep?
Wow, this is bringing back a
That's
lot of
so
memories
true.
from Foss Stream 5 years ago.
Why?
Because that's how we became friends.
Is it?
Yes. You were like, wow,
shit.
Yulind, I've heard about them so much. Yulind, when do we hang out in VR?
Oh yeah, but like, right, okay, yeah, true, yeah, you're right. And then we did, and then you talked for like 2 hours.
You encourage that.
I know, it was great, it was so fun.
I think I literally
I had a
talked
blast.
myself like hoarse. Like after I was like, I feel
Yeah,
so
you
bad.
were like, I need some water, and then the next day you were like, damn, my throat hurts.
Yeah, and I was like, I feel bad because like I'm the only one that was talking for like 2 to 3 hours, and you're just like, no, that's great, that's what I wanted. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
When you come to nap or legit any night, I mean, it's also possible to enjoy dick without wanting one yourself. He is a yapper, the yapper. How the fuck do people make friends in VR? Like this one just does is like, hey, when are we hanging out in VR? Horse, you
Yeah, it's very easy. You just like initiate and then talk to somebody.
I get
Go
off
somewhere or
at 4,
talk to someone that gets in VR and be like, hey, can we hang out in VR?
get home at 5, nap till 6, stream until VR time at 11 p.m. Is that how my Fridays go?
So you get off at 4, get home at 5,
Mhm.
get off at 5:15.
This is
nap
all
till
Eastern.
6. That's fine, yeah. Wait, so you get off in 3 hours of work? I mean, get off of work
I believe so.
or 2 hours? No, sorry, 2 hours. 11, 12, 1. Yeah, 2 hours. I can't math. I did some algebra earlier. I was in a volleyball world and somebody wrote out an equation. It was like 2 times 2 plus parentheses 5x plus 2 close parentheses equals 12. And they were like, anyway, can anybody solve this? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll sit down for a little while. I haven't done algebra in forever.
I remember I became friends with a racist New York accent rat. Holy, hi, Elijah. Hope you had a great walk today. I did. Yulind's throat hurts after spending time with you. Sounds like a job well done to me. Okay, Violet. Racist to non-rats. I should say not actual racism. I mean, in VR chat, it's not that far to believe that you just met a racist. There's quite a few of those that feel like, oh, I'm online and anonymous. I can say some fucking horrendous shit.
Like Clanker.
I need you to go to the memes channel of my Discord and see a Reddit video I posted recently. It's
Well, first I gotta find your Discord.
understandable. It was when was it posted? POV, you're a clanker in 2050. That's what it was. Yesterday by Noodles.
Oh, I've seen that. You already sent me that.
Did I send that directly to you?
Yes.
Rip bozo, I'm dumb.
Like literally yesterday or 2 days ago. You were like,
so
I need
funny.
Sis to see this clip, and it can't wait. And then you like paused the video. You like got off your treadmill and you went to your keyboard. You're like, I have to send this to Sis right now.
God, you're right.
Where's my Noodles DMs? Because I know I sent it to Noodles.
I had a good memory.
Control C, Control V.
I literally had a good memory.
Tab, escape.
No! God damn it.
I haven't been doing that at all, playing Terraria with you or with them. Like literally haven't. I did it a little bit because I need to close my map, and then I pressed tab, and I was like, okay, perfect. Then I pressed tab again. I was like, all right, beautiful. And then I was like, oh shit, tab. Oh shit, escape. Oh tab. Escape.
Wait, you have or haven't been doing it?
I haven't been doing it except one time with Dan when I needed my map out of the way, and then I forgot how to bring it back, so I started pressing tab and escape like a punch because I was like, oh, Yulind does this.
What I do in Terraria, I'm so used to pressing tab to bring up
Your inventory.
my inventory in any game that I keep pressing tab, which is not what it is in Terraria. It's fucking escape. And so I keep pressing tab, fucking with my map, tab, and then escape. And it's so built into me. It's so muscle memory that it's just, I can't stop myself. Hope you had a great walk today. It was good. Oh, wish I had a rat Akio. Maybe I should make one. You guys are so down bad and racist in VR chat. Yeah, just search Yulind. It's kind of annoying to have his map. I unbound my tab button. There was a really good Zaki sketch he posted yesterday. And it's when the E-boy keeps trying to rizz you up in VR chat, and it's just it's like, what is bro even saying? And it's like, it's so true because there's so many guys in VR chat that are just like, oh, girls like the corpse husband voice. Let's do that. It's just like, dude. I mean, saw that.
Some girls that do.
Oh, there's a lot of
far
girls
between,
that do.
but they exist.
But you know, and they're cringe.
Wait, the girls or the boys? Or
both?
Both. Yeah. True.
I mean, what do you think is worse?
I mean,
the guy that's going like, "Hey girl, your avatar is cute," or the girl that goes, "Oh my god, thanks," when somebody does that to them. Because when it works, it's like I die a little inside.
I don't know. I can't stand like the whole e-girl thing. Like anytime I see an e-girl, oh my god, I was in fucking volleyball earlier, and oh my god, e-girls, I just can't stand them, bro.
Came back to playing Rust after years. Took me ages to realize map is on G. It's the second one he posted. I dislike the deep voices so much. Hello, that vid. Don't hate the player, hate the game. God. Oh, what time is it? It's 1? Oh my god. Hi, Yasu. I can't understand the breeding thing. What? Okay.
Did you say breeding?
Yeah.
Did I hear breeding?
I don't know if I agree with that one. Oh, I didn't talk about the trailers I liked because we watched game trailers yesterday. Thought he was going for, oh my god, I just can't stand women. I've definitely heard sis make that joke, but not this time.
No, I'm a good boy.
There were
women are fine. They're okay.
There were 5 games I saw yesterday in the trailers that I took note of. Wildekin. This game, hi Killa, thank you for the follow. We saw a game right before this. I think it was like Star Sand Island, and I was like, Jesus Christ, the landscape is still not recovered from Stardew Valley with these farming simulator clones. And then they show Wildekin, which is a Stardew Valley clone, but like it just looks good. I was like, oh, wait, I actually kind of want to play this. It looks like it looks nice.
When are we playing Stardew Valley?
I need a break from Stardew Valley for like another year.
That's what Dan keeps telling me every time I ask her.
Well, because she played with the 8-man playthrough with me, and scheduling that was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I bet.
It was.
I don't know why you guys decided to get people from every different fucking time zone to try to be on at the same time.
We mostly had Americans. We mostly had Americans.
Mostly?
We just also had a New Zealand, and we also had Finland. But everything else was, everyone else was NA.
You had like at least 3 Americans. It was you,
we had 6.
Aiko. It's Shine.
Yeah.
He's fucking Canadian.
Oh yeah, so I guess we had 5. No. He's American. North American.
I say that all the time, and they always tell me I'm wrong. So I guess you're wrong.
Oh, so you're agreeing with me because you always say it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're right.
First of all, we are
Even though you were agreeing with me, so like now we've just switched sides.
No. The continent is North
because
America.
You're the one that just said
you are North American, Scriggles. You're Canadian. You're also North American.
Yeah, I just refuse to have American in the title. Thank you. I love
You're
you,
Canadian?
I'm not American at all.
I
Yeah, I'm
actually don't
Canadian.
know where you are from. Bjorn.
Are you from like? Wait,
I'm
Spriggles,
Australian.
are you in like
Oh,
a
okay.
hour, or like a half-hour time zone kind of place?
No, that's no. That's the special one that even Canada goes. Why are you like this? Stop so switching idiots.
I have like 2 friends from Newfoundland that I like to make a
Yeah,
lot of
and
fun
they do
of.
that
They love
stupid
it.
thing, and it's dumb because when you're scheduling things, an hour
Mhm.
behind, 2 hours behind, half an hour.
Yeah, half
That's
an hour.
so
Newfoundland.
Yeah, I call them.
Time zone,
I-
bastards.
I call them
live in a
goofy
half-hour
newfies,
time
and they
zone.
hate
No.
that. They absolutely hate it.
Oh, you want to see
That's,
something funny? You will never
ACST.
understand a newfie
It's half
when
an
they start
hour
talking
ahead
to each
of
other.
AEST.
Oh, God.
Oh, I know. I've heard my friend
Fall
Maitland's
behind,
mom
I don't remember.
just speak, and I don't understand her at all. He understands her, and I understood none of the words she was saying. And I'm like,
Just wait until they're French and they switch to French and then newfie and then French and you're just like, oh god, I can't.
oh, that reminds me of one of my friends. She's like from Morocco, but she lives in France. So like her family in
yeah.
Morocco speaks Arabic and French, and then she obviously speaks Arabic and French. So like we were playing Deep Rock, and she got a phone call from her mom, and then she's like starts talking to her mom, and I'm like, okay, that sounds pretty French. And then they start saying something, and I'm like, holy shit, that's Arabic, and then it's like back to French. It's like it's some weird mixture of both, and I'm like, that's so wild.
You play Deep Rock, Sicilden?
Yeah, of course.
Damn, can I play with you sometime? I love Deep Rock.
Maybe. I haven't played Deep Rock in forever. I don't know.
You want an interesting game that just came out? Discounting is a suburban shop simulator. We actually saw a trailer for that yesterday. It looked good. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna go charge my batteries for your controls. Okay, every different time zone. Newfoundland has a half time zone. What the fuck? Like when people say Canada has monopoly money, I asked a newfie how they were doing, and they told me, I stand my feet by side each and I was like, what? Deep Rock?
They're saying they're saying meh. I'm still going. I'm on my feet still.
But still, like the grammar of it, I stand my feet by side each It's like, what?
Yes, but the reason for that though is the Newfoundlanders. That accent is specifically it's derived from one of the Irish accents.
Yeah, it's so.
I think it's the sentence structure that is throwing them off, though.
But that's what I'm saying. It's
Okay.
it's because they stole that dialect and everything from one of the Irish.
It's like they're speaking fucking like Frisian or something,
You look
which is
good.
like some weird
Thank
Dutch
you.
dialect. That's
I want
like
to play Deep Rock with people, but
it's
nobody
pretty well
plays anymore. Deep
closest
Rock
to
Galactic. Dropping in Fortnite today. Rock and Stone, such a nice, comfy pile of people. Agreed. The other games, there's Deep Dish Dungeon, which is just abiotic factor, but medieval. That one is interesting to me. Lost Rift, which kind of looks like an asset flip crafting survival on an island, but it just, I don't know, it kind of looks good. It kind of looks like it has a lot of systems in it that make it come together well. It almost like gave me a Valheim vibe. Good Boy. Shut up. Yes, the game is called Good Boy. It is literally you play as a little robot that looks like Wall-E and do like little tasks. It's literally Wall-E but with humans, and he's doing like little tasks and exploring. And like I'm just like, this just seems like a fucking good game. Like this seems so chill. And the last one was Lost Skies, which was Solar Punk Railjack. It's got like ship battles and gliding and jump on the enemy ship, fuck it up, and then jump back to your ship. Just looked good. Those were the 5 games that stood out to me yesterday. But every Thursday we'll do game trailers. Wait, this whole time I thought they were all talking about the dog breed? The dog breed?
What?
Oh, with Newfoundland.
Yeah, the Newfie.
That's funny.
No, we're talking about the place. Yes, they have a half-hour time zone.
Yes, they do also have. Those are very popular dogs there.
Some place in Australia has a 15-minute time zone.
That's just, you're trying to be annoying. That's just you're putting effort in.
Okay, but that's Australia, so we knew that was coming because Australia is just the middle finger to the UK.
Yeah, I mean, Australia is a subset of Britain.
Prison colony, suck it. And then they're like, you know what? Screw you. We're going to be successful because you don't want us to be. And they were like, you weren't supposed to do that, Australia.
15-minute time zone is illegal. What the hell? Hop on Fortnite, Yulind. I'll get you the gorilla skins. No, I think I'm good. Always play some.
I already got the gorilla skins on Fortnite.
I'm kind of embarrassingly
Yeah,
bad.
are we all playing on Fortnite?
No, we're not playing Fortnite.
Let's go play Fortnite, Yulind. They'll get us the gorilla skins.
You know who? You know who
are we gonna
loves...
walk and play Fortnite?
No, we're not gonna walk and play Fortnite. You know who loves Fortnite? Cairo loves Fortnite. You can
Den?
play Fortnite with them.
Oh.
Wait, does she?
Cairo, you play Fortnite? No, Den does not love Fortnite. She loves
Oh.
Among Us. She loves Undertale. She loves.
Cairo, you play
Why'd you say?
Fortnite?
Ah.
Well, if she
That's
liked
awesome.
Fortnite, I'd
What?
play with her.
Honestly, like I could get her to play Fortnite, but I ain't inviting your ass. I'm inviting Cairo.
Invite me.
Come on, four-man squad, the whole band. Somebody,
That'd be sick.
somebody sent me the a clip of, it's two of the Gorillaz characters, and they start doing the song. And then somebody shoots them, and they stop singing, and then Murdoch comes up, and they start singing again. And then they hear footsteps, and they turn around, and Russell comes up, and they've got the whole set, right? They've got everybody doing the band. And then they hear footsteps, and they all turn around, and it's Miku. And she walks up to them, and there's just a line of them staring at her. And Miku starts dancing, 1, 2, 3, and then right when she does Miku Miku Beam, all of them just take out fucking shotguns and like firing squad her and kill her. And this text was like,
I love Miku Miku
I've
Beam.
seen-
"Girl
I've
thought
seen
she
that
was one of
happen
us."
before, where it was, I've seen that happen before, where it was like when they had that one blonde lady, they had like her as the skin, like the pop star. I don't remember her name.
Mhm.
And it was like 4 of them like dancing together doing their emote, and then Miko showed up and they all fucking wiped her out.
I love Miku, but that shit is so funny. Yeah, I like Fort. Beloved 5th member of Gorillaz, Miku. There actually is a 5th member of the Gorillaz. It's a Gangrene from Powerpuff Girls. Don't know why,
yeah,
but
the
he's there for a
Gangrene
song.
What?
Oh, you didn't know about this? There's
No.
there's the guy from
The thing.
the Powerpuff Girls. He's just, he filled in for Murdoch one time because Murdoch was in jail. So he just was their bassist for...
Because Murdoch was on assault charges.
Yeah. No, it's MF Doom. It's not... No, it's the Gangrene Gang guy. Forgetting his exact name.
Motherfucker Doom. Who, Mojo Jojo? Mojo Jojo.
Not Mojo Jojo.
No, he's not part of the Gangrene Gang.
Oh my god. Why would you say he's part of the Gangrene Gang? Mojo Jojo's his own thing.
I said he's not.
Jojo.
He's not in the Gangrene Gang.
That's what I said.
But yeah, that's what I said too.
We're agreeing with
It's
each
very
other.
confusing. Why is he green?
Oh yeah.
Because he's
'Cause
gangrene.
they got gangrene. They're all
Yeah.
green.
I like vaguely remember this, like who they are, but like I didn't know they were part of a Gorillaz song for whatever reason.
It's I think it's their humility song. It's just he's there. He's part of the band. He's playing bass.
No way, really?
Yes.
Yeah, Ace. Ace was
yeah.
in one song for
It's-
the guy with the pointy glasses and like the greasy hair.
And it's very distinctly like the character. It's not like, oh, this kind of looks like him. It's like, wait, that's just him. He's on humility, just like Jack Black. Hey, Yulind, are you going to listen
Oh, yeah,
to
I was gonna
Rebecca
say-
Sugar new album? I don't even know who that is.
I'm watching the
Rebecca
music
Sugar,
video, and I saw this
they
some guy
made
playing
Steven
guitar, and
Universe.
I'm like, is that Jack Black? That looks like Jack Black. Sure enough, it is Jack Black. That's my fucking dad.
Your dad? What?
Jack Black's my dad.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, they picked him because he was green. It's Blueprint that did the ghost rap from Clint Eastwood. I'm getting tired. I'm getting
Go to
really
bed.
tired and hungry. Well, that's the plan. So I'm deciding a raid target. There were two that
Media.
I saw. Nope. I think I just raided her
Why?
like yesterday.
Perfect.
We're not going to media. I'm going to Chloe.
Fuck Chloe.
Really?
I don't even know who the fuck Chloe is.
Fusty Lugs.
But they're not media. Who?
You don't know Fusty Lugs or Chloe?
Oh, I know Fusty Lugs.
Yeah, she rebranded and she goes by Chloe now.
On Twitch?
Yes.
Does she still dance?
Sometimes.
Wait.
Not always, but she
Where?
still does. It's just Chloe.
Oh, there. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
You
Chloe
lied to
Foxy.
me. It's not Chloe. It's Chloe
Oh
Foxy.
my
I can't believe
God.
you've done
Nobody
this to me
calls
again.
her Chloe Foxy. They call her Chloe.
Yeah, but I don't know what you said. It's just Chloe. It's clearly not just Chloe. What the fuck?
Oh my. I'm moving the camera.
Raid
out
Scales.
Here. Who?
Scales. You don't know Scales?
Who?
My homie. He's my disc homie. He's the tiger.
You gotta introduce me to them. I've never heard of them in my life.
It's fine.
Ugh, thank you, Logitech. We're going to Chloe. Chloe's title
Goddamn
is
nice
"I'm Back,"
ass.
so we need to give her a warm welcome. Let's see. Where's my chatterino? Here it is. / raid Chloe Foxy. Did I spell it right? Yippee! Yeah, Cartoon Network
1X.
let them use Ace. They told them not to let them use drugs or drink. That's fair that they had to tell them that. Thanks for streaming. Have a good nap. I will. Since when? Wow. Socials. Ooh, Chloe Foxy leaving off the fox. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 6.4 miles. I think it was Sammy that gave us 24. God, Sammy spoils me so much. We are going to play a little bit of Final Fantasy with Kyra later. We'll do VR chat with Corvu after that. And then yeah, the bunny model, great success. I'm going to test the PJs off stream next to make sure they're all good. Other than that, I love you. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Bye.